here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hi Lucy, how you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. Oh, it was before I went live, but thank you. Hopefully you're still around. Hi Paul, did you know that Hans Zimmer did the title music for Going for Gold quiz TV show? Well, that's a different opening message for the day, Michael. I was in the what message will people say bingo that I have next to me. That wasn't on the card. I think I'd read it somewhere. Yeah, I remember. I've gone through in the past and looked at everything Hans Zimmer's done on like IMDb or something, you know, like something like that. And I'd seen it. Yeah, he's done so many different things, but he's very, very talented, right? One day I'm going to be so big on YouTube, right, that Hans Zimmer's going to do the music for my YouTube videos. Maybe not. Maybe not. Paul Zimmer. It'll be me in about 15 years' time. Hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Hello. We're going to carry on with yesterday's Sakhal character. I'm absolutely certain my boat won't be there. The engine was yellow, which means I think it will sink. I think it will sink anyway. I think it will degrade and it'll be gone today, I suspect. Anyway, I am joining the server, and then we're going to carry on. I'm going to turn the music off now. And we're going to just crack on. Crack on we are. Roses are red. My name is Dave. Phone makes no sense. Microwave. I've heard that before, but nonetheless, it works still. Twitchy, I'm not interested, dude. Please, can you not come to me and talk to me about anything like that? I really am not interested. I have got so much more important things going in my life than my #1 fan on YouTube. I've got lots and lots going on in the real world right now. I am not interested at all in my my favourite YouTube stalker or whatever. Anyway, let's move on. Right, I'm in. There we go. Let's do this. So I left the boat a little bit to the left. I'm not actually in my chair properly. Yeah, I saw it. I haven't read the full article. I think it's still coming out, but I did see that about Gene Hackman earlier today. That's very sad. He was 95, but the circumstances around it seem pretty sad. I don't know what exactly has gone on, but what an absolute legend of an actor in so many like crazily well-known roles. Right, so I need to try and hope there's a boat here. There was an orange boat over this way yesterday. which now appears to be gone. There's a boat over there. I think we're going to go for that boat, unless my boat is here. God, it's very loud, isn't it? God, the wind noise, the howling wind, holy fuck. Well, they're calling it intentional, Jeffro. They're using... I don't... This is a bit of a downer to start the stream, really, but Gene Hackman is an absolute legend. I've not seen all the films he was in, obviously, but he's been in some crazy good ones over the years. Like, one of my favourite films is Unforgiven, and he's absolutely amazing in that, right? It was like, I remember him just being like Lex Luthor in the original Superman films as well, you know, as well as many other things. But the articles are calling it suicide. I don't think it's going to be an accident, but I don't know. Is that my boat? That is my boat. What a result. So the boat, the engine was yellow yesterday, now it's orange. No, that's not what I wanted to do. It will probably go from there, but let's just try and get it a bit further back. Yeah, Gene Wilder was the dude in Willy Wonka, that's right, Cider. Very different type of actor. Very cool as well, Gene Wilder, but different kind of dude. More comedy, right? Right, I'm going to go over towards that other boat. How many hours do I stream? S73. No less than 6, but it depends how it goes. I'm not sure how long yesterday's stream was, but I think it was about 8. You know, like, it depends how the stream's going, depends what's happening, but 6 to 8 hours most of the time. Traditionally, the Sunday stream is the shortest of the week, and the Monday stream is the longest of the week, but it really depends how things are going. You know what's happening. If I die after 6 hours long, if I don't feel like a respawn, I normally end the stream, basically. That's how it works. Typical slacker, thank you very much for the resub. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, so the boat was just over near this island somewhere. There is a container on the back of that little island as well, we need to remember that. Halkizzo, thank you very much for the support, dude, thank you. Sorry, Sergeant Hill. Thank you very much for the resub. I like that one, that kind of digital grey one. That looks good, doesn't it? Oh, shit. Well, that's annoying. Sort that out in a minute. Oh shit, that one's out of fuel. And it's also amber. So that one's completely out of fuel.
With this message I can write anything, so I choose to do that, and it's hello.
I should have jumped in the first place, but never mind. I'm going to have to make a fire when I get onto the ship anyway. So I have got a bit of fuel for this. You can repair these. You can repair these, but you need blowtorch to do it. Zetlon, thank you. Hope you're well, Paul. Day after day, be rude and not to take some de-stressing and watch your epic stream. Well, thank you. If you can, try and ask someone today what's the most they have ever lost in a coin toss. Isn't there a coin toss mod available on the Zero servers? We ought to try that. I think there is a coin toss mod on the Zero servers, right? We could actually go and do that, like get people tied up and like, what's the most you've ever lost on a coin toss? Oh, it's dice, isn't it? Yeah, dice, not a coin. A coin toss would be so cool. The blowtorch fixes the engine red line. It's pretty obvious, really. You just do a bit of invisible mending with the welding, right? That's you weld the engine and then it's fixed. Pretty obvious, really. When my car goes wrong, I normally just get the blowtorch out and kind of just open up, like huzz it around on the engine for a little bit, and then I'm done. Hunty, yeah, me too, but this is the third time we've been to this boat and not found a key. So I do have a cooking pot worth of fuel. Which I can use in the boat. I'm really surprised our boat is still there. It's going to sink at some point, you know. Unless it's repaired, it's going to sink. So we've got to be a bit careful. It's certainly close to sinking. Like if anybody shot it, it would be ruined, like insta ruined. Now we'll see if anyone's been here or not. SBS Auto, thank you very much for the kind words, dude. Well, thanks for tuning in more so. Thanks for tuning in for a long time as well. Crazy Chris was a good while ago now, wasn't it? Early days of Livonia, I think. Cheers for the support, SBS. Thank you. Hunty, thank you as well. Bunton, thank you. Zetlon, Sergeant Zeal, Hal Kizzo. Typical Slacker, cheers guys. Thank you very much. Did a double take at that for a second. I think the UMP spawning here is dog shit, you know. The UMP is not that great. And this is meant to be tier 4 loot. Like, the UMP spawning here is a bit of a letdown, I think. But I think the loot here is still good, but I think the UMP should spawn, like, on the main island, not here. It's not that great of a gun, is it? It should be more on the something you find in military bases in the lower tiers more often, I think. Maybe you do, but I've found a lot of them here. I don't think that makes a lot of sense.
Oops, sent it twice.
Sent it twice, dude. Well, thank you. And may the tipping errors be forever in my favour. Cheers for the support, SBS. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bunton. Thank you for the 10 months. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope Paul is well. Thank you very much, SBS. Hi, Pinkster. Hi, Alf. Coach Z, Move Maker, Advanced, everybody else. Not Redline, no. Not hello to Redline, no. Hello. It's Dirk and Nuked. Thank you very, very much too. I think I've looted this level, haven't I? Is there a way to see how long you've subscribed to someone on YouTube? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know, Ryder. You can see how long you've been following someone on Twitch, but I don't know if YouTube has that feature or not. I really don't. Do the ship's underwater containers have anything in them? As far as I know, no. But you can't get to them and find out, can you? So it's a bit of a no-go, basically. That's actually really nice. I'm quite pleased to find that. It's I've got half used. It's a much warmer jacket. It's the best insulation. We may be just about warm enough to get 3+ symbols now. I fucking hate looting this boat. It really needs a few things, doesn't it? Like, never mind like modern graphics and artifacts and stuff, but a few things in the rooms, you know, like a couple of tables and stuff, you know. A few things where loot could spawn. MS, that's actually cool. I'm not going to take it, but it's good. MS is pretty good, but I'm not feeling it. I can't believe we've not found a key yet. Keys just don't exist, do they? At least we're getting some 556. Or plenty of 556. The key is in my head. I'm the key master. I'm kind of not even looking. Right. Oh boy, no. Already came round the back, didn't I? Yeah, I did. DMR mag. Another suppressor. How many suppressors can you find? Holy shit. Right, I need to warm up a bit. I'm gonna just rinse out some of my clothes. Keep an eye out on the ice sheet too. There is a loot spawn on the left side of the rear part of the ship. Is there? What, somewhere near where I parked the boat then? That's what you do with the boat, by the way. You park it. Yakati, good performance yesterday. I didn't obviously get to see it live because I don't have TNT, but I watched Match of the Day. Really solid. Find it kind of fairly in control. They looked pretty clinical. Sabozlai, another goal, which is great. It would have been nice to see Salah score, like you say, but I think they need 21 points from their last 10 games to guarantee the league. Sorry, is it 10 now or 11? I think it's 11. But whatever it is, they've got not they need 20. They need 7 wins to guarantee to win the league in like 10 matches or something. You know, like, and that's assuming Arsenal win every game from now until the end of the season, which is probably not very likely. You know, but they need 7 wins out of 10, and 6 of their next 10 games are at home.
25 months. Thanks
but
for the running.
That's if Arsenal win every single game, and they ain't got any strikers, so you can probably say they need 5 wins and a draw or something like that. That's probably fairly close to the truth. You know, they probably need 5 wins and 2 draws or something like that out of 10 games, and the league is theirs. You know, so whilst I'm still not prepared to say it's definitely over, it's looking that way now. It's getting very close. It's at the front left of the rear part. Fuck me, dude. So it's somewhere here. I think it's... I've seen loot spawn on the ground here in the past. I think that's what you mean. But I know where you mean anyway. I'm coming in between. Somebody asked if if those containers spawn loot. You can't get down there, so there's no way to know. But they're all closed. I suspect the answer to that is no. But they don't. There's no way to get to them. You can't scuba in this game. You know, there's no getting down. Oh, has that got one in it? Load it the right way round, to be honest, but I might take that just for now. So Bosley has been playing well lately, I agree. Am I doing an event soon? I don't know of any events on the horizon that I'm aware of, so not right now, no. There was a pox grenade, yeah. Still not found a key. I think it's time to warm up while we can. Let's just... I've not looted all of this yet, but I'm gonna make my little fire. Seems like the wind's dying down. I think this fire will stay lit, so I'm gonna make it now. Sorry, Easy Pipe, I didn't see the message, but no caps in the chat. Sorry, dude. Nightbot. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Oops. As if I'm actually still getting cold. That makes not much sense to me. Got to be a bit careful with these because they've already been cooked a few times. I'm at risk of burning them. It didn't stay red for very long. I guess they only just went red. Maybe that's how it works. Miss Lowry, thank you. Cheers for tuning into it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I've got both Finn and Uncuper working on different videos at the moment. I'm hoping that on Saturday it will be Uncuper's one, which is a really crazy Churnerous Quest video where I'm trying to do the keycard thing, you know, and I end up with an R700, and it's such a good adventure. It involves a boat and 4 players. People may have seen it on the stream, but that life was a crazy good life. I lived for 3 streams. I started with OG, and then it progresses on to Lone Wolf Quest after, and was a really good life. So I'd imagine it's going to be a very long video, well over an hour, I would guess. But I'm hoping that he might get the draft finished today, so I can watch it after the stream, and then it will release on Saturday. But it's hit and miss whether it will or not. But on the other side of it, Finn is editing another video that will either come out Saturday or next Saturday, depending on whether Uncuper gets done. So either which way, hopefully there's a video Saturday. That's the main thing. So we're already down to 2 sticks. The keys just don't spawn enough, I don't think. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Like, I don't know how often the keys spawn in, but it feels like they're not common enough. I feel like there should be a key, like, every time you come. Maybe that's wrong, but like, I think the chances of a key spawning should be really high, you know, like they should spawn in every half an hour or 20 minutes or something. I find it hard to believe someone's been here in the last 20 minutes because every mag I've found has got bullets in it. It feels like nobody's been here for ages, you know. We've not found any empty mags, we've just left empty mags, right? And bear in mind, like, if you leave an empty mag, it stays where it was for 4 hours. So where I'm taking a FAMAS mag, taking the M4 bullets out for me, and then I'm leaving them, that mag, wherever I leave it, it sits there for 4 hours before the server cleans up, right? So if I'm not finding empty mags dotted around in here, chances are that means no one's been here in the last 4 hours, right? So where is the key? We've not looted the whole thing yet. There may still be a key, but where is the key, you know? If there's no one been here for 4 hours, there should be a key. There's still a little bit of hope. There's a bit more to loot on this side that we've not done yet, so you never know. Oh, fuck me. Hey, astronaut. I wonder if there's a limit on keys on the map at the same time. Maybe there are other players running around with 2 keys. It shouldn't, in theory, work that way, Declan. Normally with loot, like, if someone's got one in their bag, or if someone's carrying one, whatever, it shouldn't affect the loot economy for what's on in the game. In the same way as, like, I don't know, if you pick up night vision goggles and then run around the map wearing them, another pair does spawn in onto the map. You know, it shouldn't mean that your pair is the one that, and nobody can have some because you've got some. Do you know what I mean?
_TRMZ.
It should be possible that more people can get them because they'll then spawn in more. Right, that's pristine. What condition are the ones we've got here? Worn. Okay. I may as well put the pristine one on the gun. It just lasts longer. No sense in saving it for a rainy day. We'll just stick it on and use it now. I don't want the smoke grenade. That grey bar there's kind of annoying.
Hope your stream today goes well.
Happy Thursday, Alex. Cheers for coming in. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the super chat. That's very generous. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, bueno. Like, what the fuck am I meant to do now? Like, I don't think there's anywhere else left. I've got one place I can think of that I've not looted yet. I think I might look on the other side again and just try to be sure. Maybe the key can spawn in the ground. I don't know. A couple of mags and stuff on that. We'll check that. Round, it's pristine. Pristine, that's pristine. What's this one? So we've got 3 10-round mags that are all pristine. We're accruing bullets like there's no fucking tomorrow. Shit. That one's pristine. Make sure that there's no it's nice and sunny now, isn't it? What would be nice if somebody would show up, then we can shoot them and loot them. I don't know if I want to carry that pox grenade. I think it's not worth it. It's a bit of a risk. In that if I put it on my vest, it can explode if it's shot. And I don't really have the space. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it? The new sound of the UMP. They changed the sound of all of the SMGs in the recent patch, so that's why it's different. As someone wrote, in the front of the ship there was something in the ice. What, over here? This is the front of the ship, right? Yeah, you can use them more than once. Don't see anything out the front. There ain't nothing out the front. Nothing. I think you can use... I think we used them 4 or 5 times, but they do degrade, so if you get a pristine key, as you use it, it'll gradually go from pristine to worn to damaged to badly damaged to ruined, right? So they don't last forever. I think you can probably, if you get a pristine one, open something like 5 containers, maybe 6. Right, I'm going to double check every fucking way just to see if that key is here. I'm somewhat surprised that we can't find one. So there's only one of 2 things happening that I can think of. One, I don't think anyone's been here for ages, so I don't think it's been picked up. So one is that the keys just don't spawn often enough. And they're incredibly rare for something that shouldn't be that rare. You know, if you make it here, I think you should be nigh on guaranteed a key. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I think. So that's the most likely. And the second one is that maybe they have a chance to spawn in some weird way.
TRMZ.
So they're in one of the rooms, but they're under the ground or something like that. That's I guess a possibility as well. The keys are coloured, so you shouldn't have any trouble seeing them. I think the loot spawning underneath the ground is an unlikely one because nothing else is spawning that way. Better check that. Better check that. There's a... I see a ladder here? There isn't actually a ladder there. So there's no way up there. Or is the ladder the other side? You know, the ladder's the other side. That was a ladder there, but it's not. Oops. Just defending my boat from any potential aggressors, right? Right, I'm going to go inside and I'm going to start from the bottom. Let's not keep the M79 in my hands because, you know... Oh, shit. Where have I left the M16? Anyone know any clue? I've left the M16 somewhere stupid. Was it up here? Yeah, that was smart. Oh, I had to drop it, didn't I? I'd forgotten. I had to drop it so I could reload the M79. That makes sense. I'd forgotten that. Let's go. So I'm going to start from the bottom and work my way up. I'm going to do the inside first before I do anything else. Is that a key? No, but it is some bullets. I've got the key. Right, not doing here. Let's go start. We're going to start from the very bottom and work our way up very slowly. And plod around. Oh, how did I miss those then? So have they spawned in since I was last here, or were they here before and I missed them? That I don't actually know. It was Tomty, yeah. Some people may not have heard that song because it's like up and coming chart success, you know. It feels like stuff accelerates in the spawn here because that wasn't here before, right? That's new. So it feels like stuff does spawn in pretty quick here. That's new as well. That's new as well.
Good
I
morning,
think that's
Paul.
new
The
as well.
first almost reached your age and months subbed.
Bath, thank you very much for the 49 months. Some might say you've massively surpassed it, you cheeky fuck. That's warm. I don't need another one. Just checking if it was pristine. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Bath, thank you very much for the support. Dr. Bear, Corvmaster, Riley, thank you for the resubs. Alex, cheers for the super chat. Thank you. You're very, very kind. Christopher Martinez, thank you for the remembering. Sorry, remembering. I think. Yeah, thank you. Right. Let's just have another check to make sure there's no key anywhere. I need the key. We're doing a thorough search this time. I don't think any of these containers can spawn loot, but we're checking them. We're checking everything. The keys are meant to spawn where we are right now. Yeah.
Age and months subbed.
This is the only place where keys can spawn. So if we don't get them here, we don't get them anywhere. And I've been here. This is the third time now, and I've been here, and I've not found a key. The glow stick. That could have been a key, couldn't it? So the thorough checking has allowed us to find one extra item of loot that I didn't know was here. There's no way stuff spawns on the floor, but in the past there's been times where stuff did spawn on the underside of beds. So we might as well check. We're nearly done on this floor now.
Thank you for the content. Have a great day.
Ove, thank you very much for the 29 months. S-Bliss, thank you very much too. Yeah, the dynamic containers are locked, DayZ. Like, I've done this. It's in one of my YouTube videos. So there's a YouTube video of me having a crack at this on a random team up. So I actually ended up teaming up with ArgoFox, having met him in experimental of this patch. I'll be able to sort that out in a minute. Where did I find that? Where the fuck did I find that now? I can't remember where I've left my M16. There we go, that's where I found it. So that's something else that I hadn't found before. It does seem like different things are spawning in. Unless I just not looted that room, and that's possible. It's a tiny little room. Even going to check behind the doors this time. I'm going to check everywhere. Right, I think we're all everywhere now. The next level up we've got to do. I'm going to stay on the inside for now.
Best voice on Twitch. Rock on TRMZ.
Dude, thank you. Cheers for that. I'm not sure. My voice sounds really annoying to me, but thank you very much, Winter. Really, really appreciate it. Dude. You, Cosmin. Cheers for the super chatting as well. Thank you very much, both of you. Ove and Esbliss, thank you before. Right, I dropped that jacket, so I know I came in here. Right. Well, I need to carry on checking on the inside from here, but I just want to have a little look, just in case, see if a boat's showing up. See no boat.
Hello, good sir. How's the day going?
Cabo, thank you. Not too bad. Oh, before I do though, Cosmin, oh, I already caught it, didn't I, Cosmin? Thanks again, dude. Thank you for the support. Not too bad. I've not done a great deal this morning. I've been messaging the editors briefly this morning. I've been out for a walk. And about best part of an hour and a half this morning. Something close to it, nearly. Like hour and 15, 90 minutes. Made myself an omelette with red chilies in it for lunch, well, and other things like mushrooms and tomatoes and whatnot. But nice and spicy, it was good. But yeah, I've not done a great deal today. Been for a walk. Came to be here. Right, that's no bueno. We're running out of inside to check. We haven't found a key yet. No more inside. That's it. That's all she wrote. So I've been checking from, like, visually. I'm going to go and double check inside in case somehow it can fall in, you know, like maybe it can get in underneath the slats or something. It can't. But you never know. These spots here can sometimes spawn loot like that. Look, there we go. There's another bit of loot that I'd missed. We're certainly getting lots of 5.56. I don't know what's the deal with the keys. They're just not spawning enough, right? It's obvious. There's no way this has been looted recently. The only things that are being emptied by me. The place is like full of 5.56. There's 2 M79 grenade launchers. There's a UMP with a mag. There's an ACOG scope. There's umpteen suppressors. There's an M16 with a mag. There's so many things here. There's no cast-offs that imply that somebody was here in the last 4 hours dumping loot. So why is there no key? That don't make no sense. Maybe I'm not getting it. I might, but yeah, I feel like the key is not spawning enough. I don't. Oh, there's a FAMAS as well. I'd forgotten about that. I don't think the key is spawning anywhere near regularly enough. It can't be. There's something wrong with that. They're not. Maybe the loot timer for how often they respawn is bugged, or maybe there's a bug for it. Like we were just saying, maybe there's a bug where someone's picked it up and someone's running around with the key, so you can't loot another one. Something's Something is happening to cause the loot to not spawn correctly, because it's just fucking buggered. There's no loot, and it don't make no sense. Where does it normally drop? Well, I've only ever found it once, but I found it when I was with Ish, and he found it in the back room of the back of the boat, but I would presume it's random, and it just spawns anywhere on the boat. That's what I would expect. So I've checked everywhere. I've checked everywhere and it's not here. I could check that and I can check that. Loot can spawn on this. I haven't checked this. I was on official Xbox and found 2 in one room on bunk beds and the other was on the metal runways around the flooded area. Yeah, well that's great. You found 3 keys. Whereas I've been here 3 times on 2 different servers, both of them official servers, and found no keys. Please can you explain why I'm so fucking undone by it? Server restarts don't spawn loot, Pink Fluffy. The server restarts don't spawn loot in that way. So, not really. Shouldn't make a difference. Yeah, I'm cursed. That must be what it is. I'm cursed. Right, I've checked this side twice. And I'm going to check the other side one more time, because that'll make it twice too. And then I'm going to cry. Claymore fell through the ice, I think. I was going to come and pick it up. I'm going to do this level everywhere first. Just make sure. This is all stuff that I've already looted. So it does spawn loot in here. There's a UMP there, look.
Looking forward to our yearly fancy anniversary dinner in a few months.
Oh,
Any
you and me both, see
Michelin
Swanberg.
star restaurants on your mind, Lo?
I don't like any of that Michelin starred fancy muck. I like regular food, like Grandma used to make. So we'll be going to a diner. We'll be going to a greasy spoon diner. Rest assured, you'll love it. You can have fried bread. C. Swanberg, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Another one of those. Grandma used to make fry-ups, and that's that. That's another FAMAS. That's a new one. That wasn't there before. So that's a second FAMAS. This sucks. The only thing I can think is that I should change servers. I can leave my boat. Because if I change to another server, I'm going to spawn somewhere back in the coast. The only thing I can think is that I should change servers, go and find another boat, and then come back on another server to see if it's any different. You know, like, clearly this server is no fucking bueno. servers, no. This is the room where Ish found it. Thing is, the keys are coloured as well, so it's not like you can miss them. Like, they're red or blue or whatever, you know, like, they're not very big, but they're coloured, so you can see the colour of it on the ground. There's no way you would miss it.
Avast, ye landlubbers! Splice the main brace. We is boarding, me lad.
Sorry. I'm going to go for a bit part in the next Pirates of the Caribbean. I think I can do it. I just need to get some talent. Right, I'm going to change servers, guys. That's one of the joys of experimental, I guess. Sorry, not experimental, of official, is that if you're on a server that seems to have a bug, at least you can change to another server. Let's face it, though, it's not that big of a chore, is it? We'll only spawn in the spawn zone and then have to move all the way fucking south, find another boat, somehow find our way here, and then find out there's no key, you know? Like, we're literally going to cost ourselves 3, 4, 6 hours. No problem, is it, you know? I think I've got the spark plug, haven't I? Right, let me just make sure I've got the spark plug. I'm sure I took it. Yeah, I've got the spark plug. Oh, it's badly damaged. Put that in the cooking pot. Right, there we go. Right, I'm switching servers. Fuck this, I'm out.
Afternoon, mate. Just waiting for DayZ to load up and think I'm gonna nip to Livonia for the day. You have a great day.
Lips,
Smiley
you too,
face.
dude. Thank you. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Hope you have a good run. Cheers for the support, man. The thing is, this server is the one that doesn't feel too bad. Some of the other official servers, like, keep getting red server symbols and keep crashing and stuff, whereas this one has been relatively good, you know, so we might be out of the frying pan into the fire, I guess, but we shall see. Right. Let me find another one. I'm going to go with that one. Someone's going to see that boat parked there and wait for hours for someone to come out. Maybe. The nice thing is that the boat will, at some point today, that boat will sink and respawn. That's one thing the devs have really done a good job on, right? If you leave a boat somewhere, like, so if it gets moved from the spawn, within 2 days the engine degrades down and then it sinks and respawns somewhere. So it's now a much easier proposition to find a boat if you're playing on official or any other server. The only way someone could keep it for an extended period is to have to keep going back and fixing it. As soon as it's degraded to red engine, it sinks. The red key in your inventory is not the key you're looking for. No, dude, that's the key for the science guy. We could have a look for that. We could go to the volcano. So the key that we've got is for the briefcase that you get on the volcano, which is for the bunker quest. Cheers, Flips. Thank you. So we've got a key for the briefcase on the volcano, we're looking for a key for the containers that spawn like DMRs and M4s. That's what the quest I'm trying to do is for that, for like DMRs and M4s, but I just can't get lucky. Why do servers in this game have timers? Schwein, the reason there's a login timer across is to stop you switching so easily. They don't want it to be easy to switch between servers, I suppose, right? It's not such a big deal now because we're going to spawn somewhere different, so it's less of a deal now, right? But it used to be that you could switch from one server to another and like move your character and then switch back. So having a timer just stops you going from one server to the next and maybe abusing something in a way, you know, like switch, like let's say I wanted to get back to the spawn zone on the server I was just at. It's not that big of a penalty to lose a minute or whatever, but it makes there be a slight penalty to switching rather than being instant, I guess, right? I don't know if there's any technical reason. There may be some technical side to it I'm not aware of, where they're actually having to move your character that's saved on the hive from one server to another. I've no idea. It might be to do with duping, yeah, but if you're changing from one server to another, maybe that's... I don't know, but I've no fucking clue. The main thing is, we're back on the spawn island. I'm going to go up to the volcano and have a good look, see if we can find the science guy. Yesterday I saw another streamer finding the blue container key in one of the pillbox concrete bunkers on the islands. You can find the keys on the bunkers, can you? Oh well, I wish you'd told me that a little bit before. I could have gone and checked a few. I don't think stream sniping is a reason. No, I don't think so. I don't think the devs do anything to mitigate stream sniping, really, that I'm aware of, but... people used to raid bases with server hopping. I don't think they did, Hull, because I think they introduced the dynamic spawning when you change from one server to the next before they introduced base building for a reason. So I'm pretty sure the same patch that introduced base building introduced the if you change from one official server to another, you get a spawn back on the coast. Those keys weren't unofficial though; it was a community server. What, the blue keys in a thing? Maybe. Unofficial, I am almost certain that the boat there is the only place that the key spawns. It's designed for the key. That's what it's there for. It's the only tier 4 loot on the map. And I believe the key is tier 4 loot. So, according to Wobo and everything I've known so far, that is the only place you get keys on official. But that's why they move you, yeah. We were talking about the timer. Obviously the moving is because you can't... So, there was all sorts of things used to happen. Like, just a quick example. You had 3 players and they were outside of a camo building surrounding the one exit, and there's one dude inside. Right, there's one dude inside and that dude's stuck. It used to be possible for that dude to switch from server 1 to server 2. They would spawn in the camo building. They could then move themselves out of the camo building, get 50 metres behind where they think the players are, and then switch back to server 1 again, and then shoot them in the back, right? That used to be possible, so that's no good. And on top of that, you could do things like find a base, like a walled-off base, or maybe there's a wall covering an apartment, and it's a base, right? So you could switch to a different server, walk into the apartment, go into the room where you think the good loot is, and then switch back to the other server again, and you'd be in the base, right? But the base thing never happened because they fixed the dynamic spawn. They fixed the spawns at the same time as they introduced base building. It was actually more common. This would happen. So you'd have a group outside, and you'd be like on the corner of the doorway, aiming at the door, waiting for them to push you. And one of the 3 from outside would switch servers, log in, like move into the camo building, log out behind you, and then switch back and shoot you in the back. That was the most common thing that used to happen. Somebody would flank you via changing servers. That happened quite a lot back in the day. It happened to me once or twice. You're in a building that you're defending and somebody would log in behind you that was outside before and then came inside. Only happened to me once or twice, but this is really, really early DayZ, you know. Well, you don't, Schwein, that's what I'm saying, that you used to, you don't anymore. So I just logged out right down south by a a really good loot area. I've not switched and I'm in the same area. I'm now back near the spawn zone. I've got to start again. They just didn't have the tech for it. They didn't have the tech for it back then, but obviously they do now. So. Fuck's sake. Off. Right. I need to make a proper fire. I need to get like as much plus symboling as I can. So if we can get logs and make a decent fire, that'll be good. That'll do. 2 logs are fine. I feel like we should be warm enough now. I've got pretty much best insulation everything. I feel like I should be warm enough now to get 3 plus symbols if I wait long enough. I might actually get a couple more logs because it seems to take fucking ages now. Is there a spring here? I can't... I'm not saying you're wrong, I just haven't noticed it. I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna bother with the goat. I've got quite a lot of fish for now. I don't think I can be fucked. I guess I could eat the fish, cook the goat, make some space maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, a lot of servers like... a lot of games like Scum, you can't... I think you're locked to the server. There is a downside to that, and it is a big problem in some games, or at least it is to me anyway, right? What happens with these is that you get... Let's say there are 5 official Sakhal servers, at any one time, most of the time, there's 1 full, 1 nearly full, 1 that's lowish, and then 2 that are empty, right? They're not always the same servers, so... Today, you play on UK01, and it's all full of players, and everything's great, right? But tomorrow, as most Europeans are starting to play, UK01 is 3 AM and it's pitch black and nobody wants to join that one. So they all join UK02 instead. So today, when you want to go and play DayZ, UK02 is the full one. But they're not... There's nobody... The way you were on the other one is now empty, you know? So you have got the choice between joining the server you were on yesterday when it was full... or you're stuck, you know. In other games, you're stuck. So when I first played DayZ, and there was only official servers, sorry, not DayZ, Scum, I played Scum for about 5 days. Every day, this is when it had just come out and there was loads of people playing it. I'd play for a day and I'd get quite geared, and then the next day, the server I was in yesterday is dead. And I had to start a new life on a new server the next day. And I did that for 5 days running, where every day the server I'd been in before no longer had players in it. And then I had joined a different one. Right? However, that may well be different now. You know, it may well not be the case. You would think it wouldn't happen, you know. Like, if you've got a character that's locked to a server, you'd think you'd play that, but it doesn't seem to be, you know. I guess a lot of people don't play every day, so it's a different mix. You know, you might have 50 players in this server today, right now, but if you play tomorrow, it's a different set of 50 players, and they're on a different server. It's not the same group that we're on here now, you know. How many short sticks do you need to get the full heat buff? I've no idea, Whispering, but it's a lot more than 3 now. That is for sure. It's slower. The heat buff lasts way longer. The fires don't burn as long as they did, so the fires don't burn anywhere near as long as they did. So if you get 3 sticks, they burn way less time than they used to. So you won't get 2+ symbols from 3 sticks. You need at least 5. Somebody just asks if the tracers are helpful. Basically, for me personally, they're the same as any other. I'd rather not use tracers because they can actually give away your location. They can, like, be... When you fire, they fire a tracer, obviously, so people can track that back and work out where you are, so it has a downside, you know. So I'm personally not that keen. But they can be useful, you know, if you're in a group and you're shooting at someone, your teammates can follow that tracer to where you're aiming at and try to work out where the enemy is, you know. There's a few uses for them, and like if you had like I don't know, you had an AKM with a 30 round mag and a spare 30 round mag, you could load 5 bullets into each one with tracers, then put 25 bullets into the mag that are regular, and so when you're then shooting at an enemy, when you start firing chasers, you know it's time to reload, right? You know you're nearly out of... You don't have to keep checking in the bottom corner of the game. You can... So you could use tracers as an indicator that your mag's nearly empty and it's time to reload. If you want to be really organised, you can do stuff like that. You could maybe, as a lot of people might put a tracer in every 3rd or 5th bullet or something as a tactic. I don't think many people do it in the game. I think people just load the mags, but you could do. You could put a tracer in every so many rounds. Nightly Sinister, thank you for the membership gifting, dude. Thank you. But yeah, the tracer one is a good idea if you've got a handful. But for me personally, I'd very much rather not have tracers. Is the honest truth. I'd rather not have any tracers and not be firing something that basically draws a line back to where I am and lets people know where I am. Overall, how do you find the balance with the update? I really like Sakhal in the current patch. It's much better than it was. I'm enjoying playing Sakhal with no mods at all. I think it's been really fun. Is Sakhal perfect? No, it definitely has still some work to do, but it's getting better with every time they update it. And I like that. I like the changes they've made to the endgame. I like the idea of needing keys and containers. I obviously don't like the fact that now I've been to that same ship 3 times on 3 different occasions on 2 different servers, and I've not found a single key. I think there's something wrong with the spawns. On official Sakhal PC, the keys are not spawning enough, clearly. Unless I'm the most unlucky player ever. This time more than any other though, I've just been to that ship and it absolutely looks like nobody's been there for ages, and there was still no key. That just doesn't make sense. that I can't get my head around, right? There's no way that had been looted in the last 4 hours and there was no key. So far, the only thing I don't like is the footstep audio, and that's my favourite thing about the patch. I think it's the best thing about it. These spawns are fine, I think you're unlucky. Based on what, Barefoot? How many times have you been on official PC? Like, based on what are you... Like, I've been playing official Sakhal since the patch dropped. So I'm basing it on my visit 3 times. How many times have you been and found a key on an official server? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, but like, what are you basing it on? PC specialist John ship to the whole of Europe, but they don't ship to America. I wouldn't suggest buying a fully built PC that ships from the UK and buying it in America anyway, dude. You'd pay quite substantial import tax. If you had any issues, you've got to pay a lot of money to ship it back, like 3,000 or 4,000 miles. You know, it wouldn't be a good idea. You found 2 of 2. Well, you're lucky then. Well, that was a big gun, wasn't it? I don't know if I'm going to get the 3rd plus here, but I'm just going to wait just for a minute. I might go and get a goat, like you said. Where is the fucking... Oh, God almighty, I'm blind as shit. I ain't feeling it today aim-wise. I feel ropey as fuck. I say that every day. I said it yesterday and I only had to kill 1 player and I got a good shot on that player, so hopefully that'll be the case today, but I do feel ropey as fuck, but that's the same as nearly every other day, you know, so we'll see how it goes when it matters. I think if you've been there twice and found 2 keys, that's great, but I still think between me and you, that's 5 visits and 2 keys, right? I don't think that makes it okay to me. I think there still is something wrong. Like, if you go 5 times and you find 2 keys as a ratio between you and me, that doesn't seem correct. So I ain't buying that the spawns are okay. I think there's something slightly skewed with it, personally. I'm going to take that one, please, for the love of all things. I'll just get rid of that. I can get more bark. Any tips for how to improve in PvP? Do deathmatch for half an hour. Do a deathmatch server for half an hour every day you start. You know, like that's a good idea. Aim Labs is a very good idea as well. I find Aim Labs really, really helpful, which is free software if you're on PC. Free aim training software. But the main thing is just the more you do it, the better you're going to get. The more you're going to stay relaxed and calm when it matters. You know, that's what really matters. Is like it's not DayZ's a game that's not really about aim. If it was, I'd be in deep shit. It's much more about situational awareness and choices and tactics and so on. You know, there's many ways to win a fight, but normally it's your decision making as much as anything else that wins it. You know? So I could use the cooking pot, but it's nearly ruined, so I don't think I want to. Just be Shroud. Yeah, that's one way to go. Just be Shroud. We are getting the 3rd plus symbol. I thought I was close to getting the 3rd plus. Liquid, thank you for the 28 months. Satchmo, thank you very much too. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you very much. Roat Sim, tax-free bourbon, you say? I think it's cheaper over here anyway, dude, to be honest. Like, buying bourbon in America and then bringing it back, I think is not as good for me as just buying it straight from Amazon over here. I honestly think that's true most of the time. So, just take the Eagle Rare, for example. You could buy it. I managed to buy a bottle a while ago for £25. £25 for a bottle of 10-year-old Eagle Rare. I don't know what it costs over there, but £25, what's that in freedom money? It's about $34, something like that. I should imagine that's cheaper than it would be in America. I don't know if the $34 isn't accurate. It might be 33, but that's a rough guess. Can't find Eagle Rare for less than $46 US these days. Well, yeah, so that's it's not as sold over here. So like they're obviously just trying to flog it, whereas over there it's quite sought after. You reckon it's 31.27 to you, JD? Blimey, the exchange rate has gone down a little bit lately. Good for me. Long may the British pound get lower. So I have had these fish a while. I suppose we should get rid of them. It's gone up again since then, Greg. Yeah, it's gone up. So I think it's £34.99 now. So it was £24.99. It went up to £29. I think it's £34.99 now. But Amazon have some really strange prices, right? Like, they seem to... the price of shit... Well, it's not just Amazon. It's whatever seller wants to sell it on Amazon, I guess. But the price of one thing, whatever you're searching for, one day it can be £100. The next day it can be 120. The next day it's 90. They seem to fluctuate like crazy. So you can be a bit lucky or unlucky depending on when you buy it. Have a look today. Eagle. It recommends 4 roses for $31.75. Funny enough, Eagle Rare today is $35.99, so that's the most expensive I've seen it. I could buy it. I could buy it for $24.99 not long ago now. Now it's $35.99, so maybe they've sold a few. Gone up. 4 roses for $31.75 seems okay. I'm not buying it. At the moment, if I was going to buy bourbon, I'd definitely get Buffalo Trace. So a bottle of Buffalo Trace on Amazon today is £19.44. Reduced from 28, you know. £19.44 for Buffalo Trace. That is fucking cheap as chips. £19.44. To be honest, I should probably buy like 10 bottles. Just like keep them in the cupboard, you know, at that money, you know, like it doesn't go off, does it? You know, like you could have that for like have that as your like your go-to, like just have fancy a little drink and have like 10 bottles, keep them for a year or whatever. Why is there so many fucking zombies here? That was pretty smooth. There ain't many things that I'm prepared to say that I'm legitimately good at in DayZ, but I am pretty good at shutting zombies in. I did see a message, I never got to it, but somebody said in the chat yesterday, I think it was, still waiting for the World Shutting Zombies in Houses Championships. It's about the only thing I'm really good at. It's the only thing I'm actually good at in DayZ, I would say. That and map knowledge. James Wilkerson, John, thank you very much for the support. Mentally unwell, thank you as well. Right, so there's a lot more different places where the science guy can spawn. We're going to have a look around the volcano, see if we can see the fucker. It can spawn anywhere around it, and a lot of the places on these little poled roads. So we'll go and have a look. OSR, I'm afraid we don't do politics, so apology. Your message might get held, but there's no drama in that one, dude. It's all good. Liquid, thanks for the 28. It's going to be interesting to see how long these 3+ symbols last. So I got logs. I stayed at the fire for ages. I've got 3+. I think 3+ lasts a long time, so we should be good for a good while. Is that where the military base is, just over? Those rocks look like the military base rocks. I should probably stay in the trees, but I'm just going to go to the rock. Your buff glitched and stayed until you logged. Holy shit. One thing to be wary of with that, I don't know if you've logged in since or not, sometimes when you get something like that, like a glitched heat buff, and you think you've got a full heat buff, right? Sometimes it's glitched on your screen but not in the server. So what could happen, and hopefully it hasn't, but You could play for 6 hours thinking you've got the permanent heat buff, but actually you just spent 5.5 hours freezing, so when you log back in next, you're dead. That sort of thing can happen with desync. Like, it's not registering on your character, but it is registering on the server, so be a bit wary of that, you know. No idea if this road can spawn the science guy or not. I don't think so. I think the science guy is mostly all around the volcano, but mostly on roads. Some of them are now halfway up the volcano as well, so it can definitely spawn in a few different spots. A lot of shots to the left, isn't there? Barrel shotgun. There's plenty of shots down towards the town there, but they're going to be like new spawn shooting with dog shit. I don't really want to go there. I don't.
I know you enjoy the outdoor boys. Wondering if it's just me, but does it make you hungry watching it? Don't get the feeling with you cooking a steelhead.
Oh, it does make me hungry sometimes, yes. I quite often, I haven't watched the Outdoor Boys channel for a couple of days, but I quite often watch them quite late at night. It's like I might be watching, I've been watching Breaking Bad lately, and so it's probably taken over, but sometimes it can get to like midnight or even like 12:30. I'm like, oh, I don't really want to start another show. I'll just watch an Outdoor Boys video I've not seen yet. And I'll stick one on, and it's late. I'm kind of ready for bed, and I've not eaten for hours or whatever, and it can make me hungry. Yeah, it can, defo. Especially when he's having like massive great wadges of fried bacon with fucking honey butter on it, or the bread even. Just the bread looks great. Kev, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you, appreciate it. So the science guy can definitely spawn on this, going down this way somewhere. We're going to follow this down towards the house for now. And then we're going to go and check over by the porter cabin, and then we're going to check the whole of the volcano. I don't really want to do the bunker quest, to be honest. I would rather do... I would rather get a boat and try and do the quest we were already doing, but nonetheless, we're on this now. We'll give it a whirl. Don't see any signs, guy. Potens, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if there was a note left or what, but Gene Hackman was one hell of an actor in some really, really good films. See, they're saying a few people have said probably carbon monoxide poisoning,
but guy Bill Nye?
But the news is actually reporting it as suicide, like double suicide, which would imply that maybe a note has been left or something. Otherwise, despite what people say, they wouldn't normally report that as suicide unless there was some kind of evidence it was suicide, right? This is regarding Gene Hackman and his wife and dog that were found dead in their house. Like, I know the press get things wrong, but they don't normally report things like that unless there's some report that suggests it is that. And it's come up on my phone today a couple of times. To be fair, it is the son. It says acting legend Gene Hackman, 95, and wife Betsy Arakawa, 63, found dead after double suicide. That's what it says there. But I haven't actually read that article. The BBC are saying found dead. They're not saying suicide. And I know a lot of people love to say that they're all loads of nonsense as well, but that's just the two headlines that are on my phone. I'm not believing either, but that's what one says and what the other says. Gene Hackman, wife and dog. Gambon. Gene Hackman's 95. Rock. Yeah, I didn't realise it was the son that was the one that said that, but I haven't actually read... I did click on one article and read it. I can't remember whose it was. It wasn't any of those two, because if I clicked on it, it wouldn't be there anymore. But so I had a third one that said it was... It was suicide as well, but I don't know. Can't believe it was 95 for some reason. Because he stopped acting in 2004. So his last role was when he was, what, 74? 74, 75? And so he aged more, but he didn't go in any more films, you know. So you think about somebody like Clint Eastwood, right? He still acts. He's still acting as he's getting older. He's becoming more of an old man, and he's still a good actor, you know. Like, he still has a screen presence anyway, you know. I don't know if he's like the best actor in the world, but he's a very good presence, and he's still good in films even now, or he has been until recently, right? Whereas Gene Hackman just decided to retire and call it a day, you know. Skirrit, thank you for the 16 months. Kev, thank you very much for the support, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Shouldn't have missed that. Fuck. It's a good job I hit the second shot. He is really fucking geared. He's geared to the tits. The bottle suppressor really, really fucking helped me there. I presume he's doing the same thing I am. He's probably looking for the scientist as well. He stopped for fucking ages as well. It would have been a really easy shot. But he stopped for absolutely ages. The Savannah's recoil is really, really awkward. I've just come up a bit higher. I just want to be sure. I think he's Lone Wolf. He was trying to run back. The beauty of the bottle suppressor is the dude just had no clue where I was, right? But I just wanted to come up a bit higher and oversee as much of this as I could. He seems in the clear. He might be looking for players. He may already have the stuff we need. He might have the glow plug. You never know. You have the M79 out. Yeah, I know. It's an M4. Oh my god. God. Fucking hell. Just try and do a few things here before we do anything else. Skirit, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for the 8 months. Dangerous Dave, thank you for the Prime. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Been alive a while. You know someone's been alive a while when they're carrying an MK2 that they've run out of bullets for. I do actually have an ACOG, but I don't think I'm going to use it on this. He doesn't have the suppressor, unfortunately. He was rocking a Mosin, which I don't really want to keep, I don't think. Don't need that. Don't need that. What's got his battery? Well, that has. Don't need the battery. I don't need his MK2. I think we're nearly done. They've nerfed the Mosin a tiny bit, but so little that I don't think anybody would really notice. I think it's been nerfed by such a small amount. I just don't think you'll notice in the real world. I don't think so. I don't really want to do all of this here. I think I'm just going to get a couple of mags emptied like this. I'm going to get these 3 mags emptied. It'll make me a little bit more space, just a tiny bit. And then we're going to start moving. I might just go up the volcano and get away from here. I feel like the dude I just killed will probably come back to try and get some of his gear. I don't really want to be here when he does. Okay, so we don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. I've got one of those, I think. Sewing kit. Right. There we go. What am I leaving him? I'm leaving him an M16 with no bullets and... okay, I don't mind leaving that. That's fine. Fucking hell, like... when I took that first shot, when I missed it, I had my heart in my mouth kind of thing. It just shows how important the bottle suppressor is. Now, one thing, the right choice here is to leave my Savannah and take that dude's Mosin, because the Savannah is shite. But I've had it for a while. I've got a couple of kills with Savannahs on this life, and I just feel like I should keep it. You know, maybe if I kill someone with a Tundra I might change, but given that I'm on a life using it and it's going pretty well, I just feel like I should keep the Savannah. Yeah, one shot with a Savannah or a Tundra or a Mosin or a or an SV98 or an SVD or a DMR, every single one of those in that scenario would have unconned that player. It's possible, but not likely, that an Orgay X and a FAL might have done too, but probably not. Might have took two. But yeah, even to a plate carrier, the more powerful rifles will one-shot uncon you if you hit them in the chest. Do you ever build a base? I don't build a base, Schwein, no. It's not really very viable because I'm always streaming where I am, you know, so it takes, let's say it takes 20-30 hours to build a reasonable base. If I join a server and spend 20-30 hours in kind of one place going back and forth trying to build a base, someone's going to come and spoil it. Someone's going to come and raid me while I'm offline. Like, I can't stay in one place for that amount of time because people just watch the stream and come and try to find me, you know. It's not very feasible. That dude had been alive a long time, you know, having an M4. You only get the M4s from the dynamic containers, so whilst he didn't have a key anymore, the dude had done the containers at some point. Right, so the scientist spawns along here somewhere. I think this is what that dude was doing. I think he was scanning along, looking for the scientist. I think he was following the roads, looking for where the scientist might be. I think that's what he was doing. So the nerf they've given the Mosin is actually tiny, right? So the Mosin with the PU scope used to have no accuracy fall off at all. It was actually a bit too much, really. But so the Mosin was 100% accurate with a PU scope. It's now about the same accuracy as any other sniper rifle with a scope. So it has a tiny bit of random dispersion if you're shooting. So if you shoot the perfect shot at someone's head at 800 meters with a Tundra, doesn't mean you will definitely hit it. There's a tiny bit of luck or no luck involved, right? Now the Mosin is the same as that. That doesn't seem like a big thing. It seems like something that should already been a thing, you know. And then on top of that, the gun is just very marginally weaker, but it's still so strong that like if I'd have hit that dude with the Mosin, he would have gone uncon. It still would have knocked that player uncon. It still would have had the same outcome, whether I used a Mosin or a Savannah. Like, it only doesn't uncon at the extreme end. You know, it might uncon a player, say, 40 or 50 meters less far away, but you're talking about 300 meters plus away. You know, like the Mosin nerf is insignificant, really. I don't think you're going to notice it. I don't think it really matters. But making the Mosin, which is a civilian rifle, a little bit weaker than the SV98, which is the military version, which is heavier and harder to find, balances the game a touch, you know. It kind of makes sense. It makes the civilian rifle that's like fucking ages old not quite as good as the modern military version, I suppose, you know. To me, that just is a sensible thing. Should have already probably happened. And good job it now has. Iced Fishing, yeah, I did retweet it out of stream earlier because he's on because it's his birthday. He's on the front page at the moment, which is very cool. You know, I got on the front page on the charity stream we did in December, which was cool. You know, but yeah, you can apply. Anyone can apply to go on the front page carousel now, and you actually go on the proper front page if you get through. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, happy birthday to HB. Where does the wooden SVD spawn? It only spawns in the. It only spawns in the bunker, and we need to find the scientist to get the glow plug in order to get in the bunker. I've no idea how far out the science guy can be seen. I presume I can see him this far out, but I've no idea. So it has lots more spawns now. It can spawn halfway up the volcano in a few different places. It's always in snow, so it won't be in the rock area, but it can be in snow. So I'm just checking like the edges of the volcano, and then I'm checking the roads, and that's the idea, you know. There will be a scientist somewhere around here, and it randomly moves. But where the scientist is, that's him, I think. That's the science guy. Fuck me, I nearly missed that. That's really hard to spot. Harry, thank you for the bits. Wimpster, thank you for the 68 months. Right, that's a good start. But that's what we were really needing, the glow plug. I'm going to take at least one of the bottles as well, because my cooking pot has got fuel in it, and I would like it to stay having fuel in it. What happens if you stick the pot in the fuel with fire in it? It just cooks. It doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't do what you're expecting. It doesn't do anything. So I actually warmed up some fish yesterday with my cooking pot while there's petrol in the cooking pot. Right, I don't need that. I don't really need those. I did have some tetracycline, I think. I don't know if I dropped them all. I think I did. Anyway, let's go. Fuck that. There we go. We found the scientist. Very good. So now we need to find a boat.
Full rotation around the sun.
So now I'm just going to try and find a boat, and then we're going to go back down south to see if we can go back. This has been cool though, right? So switching servers has meant that we've now found the scientist. So if we can't get to the big boat and try and find the keys to do the containers, we can instead go for the bunker. Either one of those will be fine, you know, it'd be a kind of a cool thing to try and do. I would very much prefer to do the keys and the container though, because I've hardly done that and it's new, whereas the underground bunker we've done before. Take GPS for boat ride. I don't think I need the GPS. I haven't got a map. Can't be bothered anything. I could have put it on my bag, I suppose, so it would have been a free carry, but never mind. I left the key at the scientist. Well, I only needed the key to open the box, dude. I don't need the key anymore. The briefcase key only opens the briefcase, and I've opened the briefcase, so I don't need the key. Containers need keys. There's more loot inside each container than there used to be, but you have to get a key. Sorry, I know this is a lot of repetition for everybody else, but yeah, If only I had a YouTube video showing the whole adventure and how the keys work on YouTube that people could enjoy, you know. Don't forget to watch my highly instructive and very entertaining bang average YouTube video. Wobo shows a lot of key spawns in the South Port. Key spawns, or do you mean boat spawn? I thought the keys only spawned in the boat that I'm going to do. I don't think they spawn in the South Port. I think you mean boats, don't you, Caper?
Regarding malt whiskey, have you tried the Glengoyne single cask? It's like drinking a flamethrower. I love it.
The idea of drinking a flamethrower doesn't sound that appealing to me personally, but I've had a few Glengoynes. I think I've had Glengoyne 15 and 12 over the years, which is good. Glengoyne is decent, but I don't think I've ever had single cask, no. You have a YouTube video telling you what to do on here. I have 2 different YouTube videos, SP10. They're not like tutorials, but they're adventures. So in the last, about 3 weeks ago, I put up a video showing me doing this thing with the keys, going to the boat and completing it. But I don't really do tutorials. I try and do the things and then make a video of me doing them. So it's an adventure video, you know, but you can also learn how to do the quest whilst watching the video. And there's another video in the same kind of time period where me and Muller do the bunker. So likewise, you can see that. I've also done the bunker Lone Wolf. You can see that in a previous video too. Yeah, I know what single cask is normally more like 60% ABV, quite often like high 50s ABV. Yeah, I've had single cask Boona Haven. It's pretty decent. I've been meaning to try single cask Redbreast because I really like Redbreast, and single cask would be a good one, I think. But intelligent, thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, Glengoyne is decent though. I like it. It's a decent whiskey. Okay, Aldred. I've switched servers. Found a scientist. Just killed a dude that had an M4. So I now have an M4 without actually going to a container. An M4 and 260 round mags, which is incredibly cool. Only thing that concerns me now is that I'm running around on an official server with an M4. Now, here's hoping it doesn't happen, but it does. If ever you're open to a hacker, it's normally when you're really geared on official. Right. If you're running around with an M4, you're much more of a target. So hopefully that doesn't happen. 60 rounder gets ruined so easily in a fight. I haven't found it be so much of a problem myself. The drum mag is the one that I have real issues with. This dude also had 2 30s as well. He actually hasn't got one of those 30s full. We need to fill that in a minute. I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way. I've just found the AKM is worse. That's all, you know. Enemy, I don't really do the collection thing. I would like to one day. I'd like to do the collection thing, but over Christmas sometimes I might have like 2 or 3 different bottles at the same time. But I don't normally. I normally just have one, and I don't really do the whole collection thing. I just buy one, and then when it's getting near empty, I order another one, you know. But yeah, I wouldn't mind like having 4 or 5 different ones and then just, oh, I fancy one of those tonight. You know, that idea sounds great, but I don't know. I've never really done it yet. Is it true most containers are trash? Not in my experience, no. We looted 4 or 5 containers the first time on Experimental. We found 2 DMRs and an M4 in 5 containers, so I don't think they're trash, no. They weren't that great, but since they added this key thing, they've been much better. The boat is good for getting 5.56 bullets, which you're going to need, right? But the boat only spawns FAMASs, M16s, UMPs, and M79 grenade launchers, right? I don't think it doesn't spawn M4s or DMRs or anything like that. So the containers is the only place you can get the M4 or the DMR or the AK-101, which are all better, right? So if you want the very best gun, like a DMR, you need to get a key from the boat and go to the containers. to be honest, you have to drink quite a lot. While they don't go bad, half-full bottles change over time. Yeah, if you keep them for years, but if you're keeping them for a year, I think you're probably going to be okay most of the time, you know, like... If you open a bottle and you gradually drink it over 8 or 9 months, I don't think it has too much of an adverse effect. If you do it over 2 or 3 years, it may be another ball game. I think it matters more as well once it becomes more air than whiskey as well. But if it's half full or more for 5 or 6 months, I don't think it really has a great deal of an impact. So you can keep a few on the go, but you just need to. You don't want it spilling into many years. You know, less than a year should be fine. People that are serious about whiskey will put their good stuff in smaller and smaller bottles. That makes sense, so there's less air in the bottle. Jay Plays, dude, hope you're well. Thanks for the 18 months. I'm sorry, by the way, dude. I know you're in the stream team. I realised the other day I weren't following you on Twitter, right? I'm not very good at keeping up with these things, but I try and follow everyone in the stream team, so I spotted you as not being the other day. Do you want a little insight on the keys? Yeah, why not? Like how they're meant to spawn. That would be good. Yeah, why not? Only one spawns at a time every 30 minutes. If someone drops it anywhere in the world for whatever reason, you have to wait 4 hours. Fuck that. Why would somebody drop it? I guess you take the container. You go off and you loot the containers. Maybe you're at a container, you find the DMR, you've got everything you're happy with, so you just drop the key on the floor where you were. I could see that happening. There's nobody down there. Reagan, yeah, Schrodinger's Sakhal streams worked out better today so far. Jay Plays, dude, thank you. Hope you're good. TRMZ is making me a bit nervous about my 25-year-old Highland Park I've left in a half-full bottle for the past 6 years. Yeah, that may not have been the best choice for it. Like Redline just said, it might be wise to maybe move it to a smaller bottle. And it's probably a bit late now because it's 6 years, but it should still have flavour. It just won't have this. As somebody else has just said after you, actually, I think APG. It won't be as strong. The alcohol in it actually does change the flavour, but the alcohol will evaporate into the bottle, especially if it's more than half empty. So it might be a little bit weaker ABV wise, which will change the flavour a touch, but it still will have a good flavour. But yeah, if it's been open 6 years, I think it's time to drink it. What's the most obvious signs to look for if there's players in a city? If you're that far away, if there's zombies in, someone's caused those zombies to spawn in. So zombies actually milling around means a player's near to where those zombies are that caused the zombies to spawn in, right? So that's number one. Number two, that's much more obvious, is dead zombies, right? Dead zombies is much more of a indicator that players are around than anything else, because if there's dead Zeds, some fuckers killed them and in the last 5 minutes or so, because they only last for about 5 or 6 minutes. So really it's around zombies, and that's why they are quite critical for the game. They're not just there as a like, there's nobody down there as well by the look of it. Same thing, there's no Zeds. Like, so if you get... oh no, there is a player, I've just seen him running. If you get I wonder if it's because there's... I can't see, it's too far. Maybe he's killed them or whatever, but normally if you're more than 300 metres away, zombies spawn in when you get closer. So the fact there's no Zeds down here and there's a guy milling around is kind of strange. You know, maybe he's killed them, maybe they're locked in houses, but you'd expect to see zombies milling around. And I don't see any. See, I'm so far away here that I wouldn't cause the zombies to spawn. But he should, or they should, the dude that's down there. It won't reach. Well, it landed on top of that house. It landed on top of that shed there. That would have scared the piss out of that dude, I'm sure. I've been wanting to waste that. Oh, look, he's running up. We could have a bit of fun with this guy. Can't hold your breath for very long anymore. It's insane how little time it lasts. Oh, I'm ranged to 5. I thought I was ranged to 6. I don't know if that hit, you know. It might still have hit. I think it hit. God, you really can't hold your breath for very long. So cruel. I think I hit him through the wall. I don't know why he then carried on fishing. What the fuck was he thinking? I have just wasted my bottle suppressor there. The reason I still used it is simple. If there's any geared dudes around, I really don't see the point in advertising it while I'm dicking around. Like, alright, now I don't have the bottle suppressor, but I've managed to get the 600 meter kill, which, yes, it was cruel, but it was also a nice thing to do, right? 600 meter kill with a Savannah. That's probably my longest ever Savannah kill, which isn't saying a lot, but nonetheless. If I don't use the bottle suppressor there, I could then aggro some geared dude or somebody with a shotgun or a suppressed pistol or anything, you know, a Makarov, and they can like sidle up to me while I'm dicking around and kill me. So I just think, even though I was wasting it as such, I don't think it was a waste. I think it was the right thing to do. Well, that guy can get a spawn nearby and go and run back and get his fishing tackle, you know, like... Elise, thank you very much for the 2 months. There's no point spending all this time looting the good gear if you're not prepared to shoot people in the back when you get the chance. That's what I say. I did shoot the M79 Raving, but I think that's not so likely to stir a hornet's nest as firing 2 or 3 times with a fully loud sniper rifle. Why you kill freshies? Because they stink. Disardi, or Disard, why kill freshies? Because it's a game. And another reason, right? Do you know what happens when you get killed as a fresh spawn? What do you become when you respawn? Like, you'll never guess. So, despite the code from other people. I'm not saying you should go and shoot every fresh spawn, and regular viewers know damn well I don't shoot every fresh spawn, but I might shoot the odd one, right? But if you get killed as a fresh spawn, you're instantly a fresh spawn, whereas the people that really matter is the ones that have been alive 2 or 3 hours, those that you decided... The guy I killed on the volcano had probably been alive 10 or 15 hours, you know. Killing him, it matters a lot more than killing that dude that I just shot in the back that was fishing and can spawn back in that town and go and get his gear back in like 2 minutes. Like, it's a lot more... The shots to deliberate on are the ones when you're killing geared people, in my view, because when you kill them and take all their loot, you're costing them 10 hours, 15 hours, whatever. That guy was fishing for food after spawning in where he literally spawned there and was fishing where he spawned. And he can even easily run back and get his gear again if he wants. Oh, imagine if it was the same guy. Imagine if it was the geared guy that I'd killed and I've now got his M4. Imagine that. There is another side to it as well, dude. Just coming back, right? I've just fired an M79 into the town and it's exploded, right? And then I've wallbanged him through the fence, and I think I hit the shot. It certainly made him move instantly. I think he went unconscious, but I'm not sure. If, after those two things, he then decides to fish in the open, like, after those, I think, personally, I tend to feel like he's only himself to blame. But nonetheless, it's just a game, right? Like, there's one thing I would add, though, right? It's okay to shoot a fresh spawn every now and then, but it's still okay to be annoyed when you get killed as a fresh spawn, because it's just a game. Some people don't like to hear that, but that's true too, right? So, like, if you think about footballers, right, they're playing and they like to win games, and when they win a game, they celebrate, and when they lose a game, they get annoyed. That's not because they're hypercritical, it's just how we are as people, right? So you're allowed to shoot people for fun, but then also be a bit frustrated when you get shot for fun. You know, that's both of those are true. I do feel partially responsible for his demise, Brutal. Yeah, I feel partially responsible. Something I'm not understanding entirely is why the whole breath is so short now. You just can... It moves really quickly. It's nothing to do with how much your lung capacity is. You get like half a second. For really long range shots, it's actually quite hard because it's not even about having good aim. Like, you have to adjust after you've started holding your breath. Like, if I want to aim for that small tyre, like, you hardly get any... If I wanted to aim for the left side of that small tyre, done. I just did it there, but every time you can't do it because you have to correct against your breath a little bit. I don't know if you can make it longer. That seemed to be a tiny bit longer with no bag. You don't get long. You really don't get long to shoot, so it's definitely changed sniping. Whole breath is a controversial thing in a game that aims for realism. They completely removed the whole breath in Armour Reforger. Yeah, and I guess it is a game feature, but it's not necessarily a realism feature, right? But I certainly don't understand why it's that short. That seems... I quite like the fact that you have to hold your breath to get good or lower sway in DayZ. I quite like the feature, but I don't think you should get like a second and a half and then you're done. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I just asked because he was trying to survive. Well, everyone's trying to survive, Dissad. Everyone is. Everyone's trying to survive. Like, I get killed as a new spawn all the time, you know? Like, it's part of the game, you know? I would argue that if he was trying to survive, maybe not fishing out in the open after getting shot at was a good choice. Perhaps he might have wanted to move to where there was some cover. Where's the shipwreck located? It's on the south side of the very biggest island in the south of the map below the peninsula. So if you look on I Survive, there is one island that's much bigger than all the others, and it's south of the peninsula. It's on the south side of that. So we are running along the coast right now, which is a bit of a pain in the backside, but with reason. I need to find me a boat. I actually think there was a boat here the other day. I think it was in this little bay, but I don't think there'll be one now. Maybe there should be 2 shipwreck spawns. I don't know. But apparently, according to Nate, has had a look. So, oh, please don't acro. Apparently, only 1 key can spawn at a time. It respawns in half an hour. But if somebody's gone looting containers and then drops their key, you can't get a new key for 4 hours. That seems a bit of a miss, right? Spawning every half an hour seems fine. You know, if you don't get one while you're at the boat, it takes 10 minutes probably to loot the boat, right? So if it's going to spawn inside 10 minutes, so 10 or 20 minutes after you're done, that's alright, but unfortunately I've been there 3 times and not found a key. So it might be that on my server, every time I'm looking, somebody's just done the stuff that I'm trying to do, and then has dropped the key after looting the containers, so that it's not spawning another one. So we're now heading all the way back down south. I should probably make a fire. The nice thing now I wanted to drop that M79 for a while. I just wanted to use the thing, why not, you know? So now I can actually get logs in my hand and then go and make a fire, whereas before I was fucking around with 3 guns and struggling a touch. Oh, there's a fire at that one. I am feeling a bit shooty now, by the way. I'm feeling like it's shooty McShoot time. So there's a double apartment on the far side where someone's made a fire. Not this, like this one, double width, but it's on the other one. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get a look in through the window at that. I think the fire's in the far corner, in the opposite side, nearest to that lighthouse. I think that's where the fire is, on that side. Oh, the fire's gone out by the look of it. Fuck's sake. That's the room where the fire is. Surely I can get up there. probably can, but I haven't got enough stamina. Fuck. Where's my sharpening stone? I don't think I picked up my sharpening stone. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Oh, the dude must still be around somewhere. He's probably looting the town somewhere nearby. Yeah, when I switched vests, I must have left the sharpening stone in the other vest. That sucks. Oh well, I do need to make a fire, but... have a look, see if there's a boat for now. Is this your server? No, I don't have a server, dude. I just play on servers that anyone else can play into. Well, I play on community servers where they can, like, eject people if they break the rules of the server or whatever, but yeah, I play on official and community servers, but mostly anyone can play on them, right? What happened to the rule of checking the body in every kill? He just really wasn't really worth it, not really over it. I think you could see that, right? He wasn't worth it. He wasn't going to have anything. Shooting him was more about shooting someone at 600 meters with a Savannah, and that's kind of... I think that's fine. Envy, dude, you don't really need the coordinates. You just need to get the south side of the biggest island. It's really not that complicated. Like, aside from someone holding your hand and escorting you there, like that's definitely enough, right? If you get to the south side of the big island, you'll see it. You can't miss it. Rax, yes, I'm aware that when I see a player, I can either shoot at them or not shoot at them, yes. I'm aware of that. I do humbly apologise for deciding to shoot someone, though, if that's needed. Thou shalt not shoot people in the game that the devs put guns in. Time for a string of meetings. Farmer Dave, dude, good luck. Hope it goes well. I'm pretty sure boats can spawn here as well. There'll probably be dudes nearby. I think I'm going to make a fire in there. I would like to find another... I would like logs. I'd like to find another... Sorry, I'm too busy scanning for trees. Another sharpening stone. I don't really want to lose my knife. I don't want to fuck around looting another one. That one should give me logs, I think. Long stick. Fuck. You really don't want to be making the fire with long sticks. It's a bit of a pain in the backside. That one looks like logs. Fuck me. Why did everyone just place trees that are too big to axe? No, too big and need an axe, or too small and only give long sticks? There's no There's no Goldilocks tree. I need a Goldilocks tree. Is that a Goldilocks tree? It looks too big. Too big. Too big. Too big. They're all too fucking big, aren't they? Christ, I'm going to be back where I started in a minute. Oh, what about that one? Too big? Too little? This is the quest now. I've changed the quest. The quest line has changed. But just trying to find something that will give me logs. That'll do. Log quest. 6 hours of searching for a tree that I can cut down and get logs. That's too big. Oh, too big. That's too big. Too little, sorry. Oh, fuck off. Come on. That's too big. What about that? What do you get? White bark. They don't seem to have used any of the medium-sized tree on this particular area whatsoever. Whoever edited, or not edited, map created this area was treeist. They were fucking sizist. They don't like just that one perfect tree. Brother, you've passed several. I don't think I have. Maybe you've seen several. I haven't. You have a knife in hand. Yes, I know that, dude. I know how the knife works. And the knife in hand is on purpose. There is a size of pine tree that's a little bit smaller than that, but quite a bit bigger than that you can chop down with a knife and get logs from. That's what I'm trying to do, but I can't fucking find one. Doubt. I know how to play the game, dude. You can definitely... I've been getting logs with that knife all fucking day. Okay. I just have to settle for sticks, unfortunately. The reason I'm trying to find logs is that they've changed the way the fires work. And the stick fires don't last very long. They just don't last very long. I guess 7 sticks will do okay. You want a proper log, eat more fibre. Ooh. Have I broken my leg today? No, not broken my leg this year. Not once. And that's a fact you can take to the bank. Right. There we go. We'll have to make do with the stick fire then. I don't really want to be in front of the window though, so let's just go here. Have I been to the containers yet? No, I can't find a key, dude. I've just switched. I was at the boat that spawns the container, the container key earlier, and there wasn't one. There was no key, so I've switched to another server. I've been to the boat where the key spawned 3 times, and so far I've not managed to find a key. Yesterday I was on here saying I got a new job. It's at Marriott Hotels and they gave me a discount code to share with friends. GG, dude. That's cool. Yeah, congrats on getting the job, man. That's very cool. What are those strange objects in your inventory? They are filtering water bottles. So on Sakhal, if you can drink the snow, right? You can fill up your water bottle with snow. But if you fill up your water bottle with snow, and then even if you boil it or if you put in a tablet, like a chlorine tablet, when you drink the water, it still makes you sick. You can get heavy metal poisoning because it's a volcanic island. The snow has got volcanic dust in it, and you can get metal poisoning. So if you want to drink the snow, you need to fill up this bottle with snow, and then you can drink it straight away. It's a filtering bottle. Alternatively, there are different tablets as well. So instead of chlorine tablets, you need to use collating tablets. So you can fill up a cooking pot with snow, and then you can put a collating tablet in it and drink it once it's thawed. Rax, well thank you. I'll try not to stop. You know, you never know. I'll try not to stop. So, the Sun, who were leading with the suicide story about Gene Hackman, have changed their tune now. It's not like them to get a headline on, is it? So, it says here, Gene Hackman's family fear star, wife and dog were poisoned in gas leak as 2 pets survive and the cause of death may take weeks. So, they'd announced it as suicide earlier and now they're calling it possibly poisoned by gas. But very sad nonetheless. Yeah, 95-year-old. His wife was only 63, I think. You can find chlorine tablets, Lockhart, but they're not very useful. You could only really use them for, like, if you found a pet bottle half full of water, you could use a chlorine tablet to drink that. Armando, only 63. 63 is no age. If you're one of your parents or something was to die at 63, you'd be unlucky, right? That's the way life works, right? Average life expectancy in the UK is something like 80-ish. So if you're dying at 63 in an accident, it's unlucky. Yeah. One day you'll be 63, and you wouldn't be very happy if you got run over by a bus. This just in though, even if you're 103, you still wouldn't be very happy if you got run over by a bus. Of course, collating works on found water, but it would be a bit of a waste. You can just get snow and make it a full bottle, right? I remember when I was like 19, I thought anyone 25 was old, right? I understand how that works, but there's a difference between thinking someone's old because you're a kid, effectively, still at 19 or whatever, and there's a difference between, like, having a good innings and dying of old age or whatever. Hey Chris, dude, hope you're good. Cryptex, Exodus, thank you for the prime. Anonymous, thank you for the prime as well. Snow, thank you for the prime too. God, the plus symbols take so long. You can see why I was trying to get logs though, right? Look at it, like I've used 4 logs and I'm still on the first fucking plus symbol. Sorry, 4 sticks. United Kingdom life expectancy is 82.06 years. Well, I probably won't make that. Because you're on the ground, my dear. No, it doesn't make any difference, Cheese. That's not true. It might make a difference in real life, but it doesn't make a difference in DayZ. You just need to be in about 3 meters of the fire. Standing up, sitting down. It might make a slight difference if you're running on the spot in terms of how your core temperature is, but once you're like this, like once you're white and near the fire, you're just getting the more plus symbols. That's it. No, you can drink from the well, Paul Mac. Why don't you put the red dot on the M4? Actually, don't really like it. Give it a look. Let's see if we got a spare battery. Well, it's not too bad. Maybe we'll keep it on for now. Does allow me to range the M4, I guess, as a result, but I've never really been that keen on it. And I know I picked it up, but on some guns, like for example, say a DMR, that red dot can kind of look okay, but on the M4 I feel like the iron sight is doing a good enough job. The red dot doesn't really add anything, I don't think. But anyway, I've stuck it on for now. I don't really know why. I work in aged care, and more often than not, when that old, you don't want to live much longer. Health problems or personal nature, if physical or mental, everything hurts. Also, they've seen the world changing. Maybe Thrax. I think it depends on you, though, dude. Like my grandma is 97. She's 98 in June, and she still lives on her own. Her husband, my granddad, died 2001-ish, 2 maybe. But yeah, she's independent. She cooks her own meals. She lives on her own. She has some help from one of her kids that lives nearby. But she's certainly still she's still sharp as a tack, able to read, able to walk round Morrison's and get some shopping if somebody drives her there. You know, like I'd quite happily be 98 and be as fit as she is. You know, like, but it just depends on how you are. You know. Nobody says hello here. Okay, Derek, sometimes people just don't read your message. Chill, dude. Hello. If you type in a chat, there's no guarantee that somebody else is going to read it. You know, like, it depends what conversation we're on, what's going on, you know, but hello. But getting all passive-aggressive because you said hello in a chat and no one said hello back. Come on. Take a deep breath. It's all okay. I'm definitely shadow banned. No one said hello. Elastic, you will be in a minute.
Keep on running.
Guard, thank you. Cool, I like the way she delivered that. Keep on. I'm getting slightly turned on. I'm imagining Robot Lady encouraging me to last just a little bit longer all of a sudden. It's working for me. Guard, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. 8th Jerky, thank you for the Prime too. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Thank you. Yeah, I never answer you, Stoosh. Can't stand you. Mainly because I always go to read your name as S7000 and something, and then I realise. Asian, fair play, dude. Your mum's lived in your house for 24 years. Very cool. Robot Lady is still the imposter. The original Robot Lady is no more, I don't think. 5 seconds longer than a regular 5 seconds is a 100% improvement. Hark at you with the quick maths, eh? Please don't respond to my message. Fuck. Oh, I fucked that up, haven't I? RJ Lark, that's just... Ugh. What to eat for lunch? I had a 3-egg omelette with a whole red chilli, mushrooms, cherry tomatoes, and a few peas, just to it because it annoys people in the chat. Peas in an omelette is good. Don't judge. Try it before you judge. For lunch, I had a banana, and it was disappointing. Any indiscriminate murdering occurred today? LMS, we've only shot people that absolutely 100% deserved it. I killed a dude on the volcano who had an M4. And I also shot an Usborn fishing in the sea. And he deserved it too. He had it coming. He'd been putting it up his whole life. Disappointing Banana sounds like an amazing cover band name. It does, doesn't it? Disappointing Banana. I guess it'd be Disappointing Bananarama or something though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I was just protecting the fish, you know. It's not right. He was going to murder those hapless steelheads. Damn, they look like they're... it's a bit like Reservoir Dogs, the way they were all working the same way, you know. Like, you could get in front of them and play it in slow motion with that down, down, now, 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 now music. It would work a treat. Just for a minute, they were like 2x2, like squatted up they were. See that, look at that. Did you see the way they fell? Look at that, there's a press vest there. I suppose any of them have got a... Yeah, I didn't think so. What I would really like is a new stone knife. I'm actually thinking of looting a little bit just to see if I can find a sort of stone sharpening thing. I don't know who Gavin Newsom is. Is he the one that sings the song? A whetstone. I don't want a new knife, I want my knife. I don't want to replace my knife with a new knife. I want my knife and something to fix my knife, you know. I believe in making tools last, right? I don't want a new knife, I want to... I'll take another hunting knife, I guess. Okay, I guess we could find a pet bottle as well while we're at it. I really should not be running around with an MK2 in my hand. I should be holding the M4 in case there's any bad dudes are doing. You know, I could turn a corner and there's a guy with a double barrel shotgun standing there aiming at me, and I've got in my hand an MK2. That would not be good. It'd be like getting caught next to old Bob at the urinals when I used to play pool. It just wouldn't be right. I just simply don't measure up. Oh, Donkey Bob. Yeah, gunslinger, no doubt. Tell you something, like as much as the spicy sauce really did me in the other day, having 4 chicken thighs for lunch with a few cherry tomatoes is a lot. It makes you a lot fuller than if you have an omelette with 3 eggs in it. There's still some half decent protein in an omelette, but not as much. Maybe I should start putting chicken in my omelettes. If you have a bit more protein for lunch, it keeps you fuller. Right? What time is it? It's 4:15. I thought it was earlier than that, to be honest. But nonetheless, I'm starting to feel like I'm getting ready for dinner time. I don't think I should be hungry at 4:15 when I had lunch at like, I don't know, 1 o'clock. I think I need to start putting like half a chicken breast in my omelette or something. That's the answer, isn't it? A little bit more protein. I need to start getting this right. No, I'm not looting the house. I'm just I'm looking around these because these are a really good place to find sharpening stones. You know, like this is where you find them. All these little shitter things is where you get the sharpening stones. So I'm giving it my best shot. Bring back chicken pittas. I can't stand the pittas. I don't like them. Gluten-free pittas are shit. Excuse me. Yeah, gluten-free bread in general. Honestly, I've found personally, Dan, you've just said getting tired of the gluten-free bread at the moment. I found it quite freeing to just try and have things that don't require it. You know, like I had an omelette for lunch. You know, like just not like it. We're so heavily reliant on sandwiches in the UK. You know, it's really hard to get my head of like sandwich for lunch, main meal in the evening kind of approach, right? Trying to have something different that's not like a bread replacement thing has been quite good for me. We didn't get no whetstone, did we? Right, any but oh, baby! Do you know what I see? I see a thing of beauty. Now it's time to get deafened. Oh, please tell me I can make that jump. Please. I don't think I can make that jump. I can't if I don't jump at all. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, look at my stamina. My stamina is way lower than I thought. Why is my stamina so low? I don't understand. I've got next to no loot on me. Perfect. I think I ought to go. I've got one thing of fuel on me. I've got one thing of fuel on me. In my backpack, I've got a cooking pot with fuel in it, right? I still think I should get more fuel, though. I think we should park up and get more fuel. Otherwise, we're going to have some troubles, I think. Is there a well there? Sorry, is there a fuel thing there? It's going to come out onto the ice a bit. Ditch the savannah? What? Why would I ditch the savannah? You want me to go M4 only? Are you mad? That's my long-range gun, bruh. I see, for a DMR. Yeah, okay, I will. In that case, yes. I thought you meant ditch it now. I thought you'd lost your marbles. That's where the boat is. It's there, south of Watep. The dude that kept answering, it's just about there. You don't need the coordinates. It's about there. There it is. South of Watep. Right, so we are Not quite at Necra Caravan. So there is fuel here. Is there? Oh, there's fuel there as well. There's fuel there. There's no fuel here. This is where we've just found it. There's no fuel here. So there is fuel. I think we're better off just going to the one I normally go to here then. The other alternative is there is fuel. It's not actually on the map, but there's fuel somewhere around here. Somewhere. Forget where, but somewhere around here-ish. About there-ish. Roughly. Kinda. Gonna dry some of my clothes out. Is this the main DayZ map or a new one? This is a new one, dude. It's a DLC map. So the original DayZ map is called Churnerus, which is these are just the maps made by the devs, right? So Churnerus is the original map that the game launched with. They did a new DLC map in 2018 called Livonia, which is now free.
Paul, Dirty Lurker here. Thanks for the entertainment. Much love from Germany. Greek Klopp for me.
Thank you.
Dortmund goes down the drain.
Cheers for the support, dude. Klopper's gone, and we've replaced him with someone that seems to be doing at least as well, if not slightly better in some ways. But, dude, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Livonia was the DLC map, came out in 2018, and that's now free. This map came out October last year, and it's just over $20. So this is the only map you actually have to buy in DayZ at the moment, beyond buying the game. Cheers, Paul, dude. Thank you for the support. Cheers for the super chat. Dortmund's time will come again, I'm sure. Thank you, Artemis, Levia, Lev, Knight, Nick, Tenactally, and Weeks. Cheers for the support, guys. This is the map you get with the Frostline DLC, yeah. I do wonder if I should just carry on with this and just go to the boat and not worry about the fuel. I don't know. It's still orange. I've just put a cooking pot's worth in and it's still orange. I think I've got to get more fuel. There are DayZ sales quite often, so the game itself and the map does go on sale from time to time. But I think the last sale ended yesterday, I think. You'll be good on fuel. I don't know, Eric, because if I get to the boat where I want to find the keys, after I've done that, I then want to be able to go and loot containers, so I might have to wrap around the whole map. I'm going to get fuel now. I think I'll be stupid not to. I'd go to the boat. If the key is not there, you can still go and get fuel. That's what I would do. I understand that. I think the problem is the fuel is miles away from the boat, so I need to get fuel first. I'm going to do that. I'm right near the town where the fuel spawns. It spawns over there. Let's have a look at the map. How close to this side can I might be better off this side.
Don't stop thinking about tomorrow.
Don't stop. So where is the fuel? It's actually, so if I stop there, I've got to get through quite a lot of the town. I don't want to do that one. I want to do this one. Simple reason being that if I do that one, I've got to probably go past so many zombies I can aggro, whereas the other one I can bypass most of it. So I'm going to carry on to the one I normally go to. I got the M4 from a dude I killed at the volcano, Fat Man. I trusted orange fuel for about 700 meters and ran out of fuel. Well, we know I've put a container's like a cooking pot's worth of fuel in. We know that, right? But I feel like I need to put 2 or 3 more in because it's already orange. That's not. It was orange when I put it. When I filled up with the cooking pot, and it's still orange now, so that's quite low. I don't think it's worth it. If you run out of fuel in the middle of the ocean, you could really get yourself in bother.
Been a blast watching you.
Yoda, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Morpheus, thank you as well. Cheers for that little ditty. Kickerlane, and you got DayZ 3 days ago. Dude, well, I hope you keep enjoying the game. It's so fun. The first couple of hours for me were a struggle, but I really enjoyed the first 100 thereafter, just exploring and stuff, you know. It's kind of a fun time in the game where you're just everything's new. I think people getting upset that they paid $11 for Livonia maybe in 2018 and it's free now is somewhat surprising, you know. How many games that were chargeable have gone free since then, you know. I don't know. I think that there are certainly worse things to happen. Even though it's free, it's actually quite hard to play in a Livonia server. I think the devs made a really good call there, because what's the point of having something you paid for that nobody plays? You might as well have it free and at least have a chance to play it. There's actually a container there, look. Wildcats. There's quite a few different underground things on Deer Isle. Like over the years, we've found a few where you can just you randomly go between some trees, and there's a chimney stack that sort of starts at the top of the land, and then you can go down into an underground chamber and stuff. So, unfortunately, I need to get fuel, so I've got to go this way for now. It's a bit of a ball ache, but I really need to get fuel. I can't go where I need to go without it. So I think we could make it to the boat, but I'm not confident from the boat we can go anywhere else with just one cooking pot's worth. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to fill up a couple of times. Ronquito, yeah, it was a great result. I didn't get to watch the game, and I was still streaming while the game started. They were 1-0 up when I stopped the stream, I think, but it looked fairly comfortable on Match of the Day. You know, Newcastle had a couple of chances, but Liverpool had more possession, more chances, and scored 2 and didn't let in any. You know, it was fairly solid display. Newcastle were a bit unlucky in that they were missing a couple of really important players. You know, that makes a difference. Their most important player, probably Isak. They were missing him, and also Joel Linton, who's quite an important player for them too. Is a jerry can too? I think you can pick it. You can put it in the Alice bag. I can't remember what bags it fits in now, but it's a bit of a ball ache to put in a bag if you actually got good loot. It really isn't easy. I need to go this way. I need to head roughly towards where that dome is. This is going to deafen us, but I need to do it now. I don't want to do it when I stop. This is so frustrating. Trying to get out of the ice, like in this sort of scenario, can be really annoying. Right, there we go. You used to be able to craft a bow in really, really early standalone. Well, middle in standalone, sort of 2017-ish time. There hasn't been a bow since they changed to the new player controller, and the bow that they had back then was kind of shite, but some people still liked it. You're all in the cooking pot. No, I already put it in. God, you were getting me there. No, I already put the fuel in. That's why I'm coming to get more. Dirty Luther, thank you very much for gifting Corn Dog. Sorry, I didn't read it out a little earlier because it was so loud with the boat engine. Thank you very much, dude. Martin, thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking seriously I need to go PC. If you're thinking seriously you need to go PC, type !PC in the chat and check out what PC specialists do. Use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. On that subject, you need to be living in Europe somewhere for them to deliver, though. They deliver in Europe. Sorry, dude. I like to try and throw in a seamless one every day if I can. Sorry, thanks, Jay. The PC specialist link is a track link, so if you get the chance to click it at some point, it wouldn't be a bad thing to do, you know. But don't worry if you don't. I'm talking generally there, not to just you, Jay. I think I like coming to this petrol station. Now, this side of the town isn't completely dead. You can get shot here, but it feels like a good place to come. Less chance of bumping into Zeds and whatnot. I do want to do this at least twice, though. Maybe 3, but definitely twice. I'm eating all my food. Got 1 can of tuna. Eating beans with cheese and toast with barbecue chicken. I took your recipe to the next level. Blimey, barbecue chicken. I don't think barbecue chicken and beans, well, maybe. Baked beans, maybe not. But I wouldn't want the barbecue sauce to mix with the bean juice. That much I do know. Stop talking about food, though, Liquid. I'm fucking starving, okay? Shut your face. I can't believe we've been on for nearly 3 hours. It doesn't feel that long today yet. Can PC and console players be in the same server? Nope. There's no crossplay on DayZ, dude. What's for dinner tonight? I've got some kind of Waitrose reheatable chicken biryani. I'm trying to have some different shit. But yeah, that's what I've got. Microwavable chicken biryani. Server is shutting down. Right, I'm going to go for a piss, guys. I might regret this, but I'm going to go. I'm not back. I'm eating another disappointing banana, believe it or not. I don't know why. I think I don't like my lesson last time. I wonder if the chili egg omelette was done in the microwave. No way. I have an omelette pan, like a sad fucker. I have a pan that I use for omelettes, obviously. Yeah, it took a bit longer. I gave the dog a little bit of the banana. I messed up the tea as well. I slightly overfilled it. So I spent about 30 seconds extra carefully carrying it to the sink and then putting a little bit of it in the sink. But I didn't want to tip it because I didn't want to get tea on the side of the mug and then I'd have to wipe the mug. So I was ladling tea out of the cup with a teaspoon into the sink so that I didn't spill any on the side of the mug. So it took slightly longer. Tea tactics. What kind of tea do I drink? The one true bag. The one true tea bag. Yorkshire Gold. It's not a special omelette pan, but I have a pan that I use for omelettes advanced. It's just a small frying pan with quite steep sides. But it works really well for an omelette because it's about the size of a side plate, so you can make like 3 eggs and the omelette's about ½ an inch thick. So you get like a sort of frisbee sized or a smaller omelette, but that's a bit thicker. It really works well for a 3-egg omelette. It's great. So I just bought a small frying pan with steep sides specifically for I think it's cast iron as well. I have to wash it by hand, which is annoying. But it works well. Does Zero change damage from vanilla? No.
I was using a public toilet the other day and my squirrel exited as I entered. He looked at me and said, "That shit was nuts."
Dear me. For a minute, I actually believed there was a squirrel. Just for a minute. Yorkshire Gold has got some red leaf in it, flesh brackets. It's just a little bit stronger. It's a little bit redder. I just prefer the flavour of it. Both are good, but Yorkshire Gold is the one. Monique, thank you for the 20 months. Enchilada, thank you for the 29. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, I'm going to go for a third one. This is a bit of an open field, but I'm going to do one more run after this. Is English tea sweet? If you put a little bit of sugar in it, if I have like a mug-sized cup, I put ½ a teaspoon of sugar in it. Some people have sugar, some people don't. A bit like how people have coffee, I guess. But I have a little bit of sugar in, yeah. I used to have a whole teaspoon in, but I've gone down to half, and it tastes just the same to me. But I kind of have it in mind that I should go down to gradually go down a bit, like go down to a quarter. Like if you do it slowly, I think you get to the point where you don't really notice, you know. But I quite like a little bit. I don't think a little bit. I only have. This is the second cup of tea I've had today. I actually had coffee this morning, and I don't put sugar in coffee, so this is the second tea I've had today. I don't think like 1 teaspoon of sugar from 2 cups of tea is that big of a deal, you know. Yeah, instant prison coffee, Anonymous. It's Nescafe Gold Blend, some other word afterwards as well. I forget which one it is, but it's something. I quite like it, but I drink prison coffee quite a bit, dude. A bit premature. So I was saying I wanted to do 2 or maybe 3. This is the 3rd. I'm pretty certain the fuel will still be yellow even after 3 cooking pots. That's 6 litres of fuel going in, but the boat can take pretty much a whole jerry can, I believe, so 3 cooking pots is not actually that much in the grand scheme of things. This seems to take a while. Go, go. Right, there we go. Done. I heard the bunker generator can generate take 3 gas jerry cans worth. It can, yeah, I saw that. They upped it. So the that was in Wobo's tips video. I watched that earlier today, actually. One thing that I hadn't noticed because I hadn't got the scope, but it was in Wobo's video. It's something that's been a bugbear of mine for ages, and it's a really cool thing now. And somebody did say this in the chat, and I didn't really understand what they were meaning, but something that's been a big problem, I can't demonstrate it very well because I don't have a Mosin, right? But on a gun where you can have an iron sight and a scope like that, so you can do it with some guns, not normally this one, but you can do it with a Mosin with the PU, and you can do it with an SKS with a PU, and 1 or 2 others too. It will now remember your aim down sight state. So what used to happen is that you would have a Mosin, you would be trying to shoot at long range, and then you'd quickly switch to your secondary, which was red dotted or iron sighted. And then when you switch back to the Mosin again, it would be stuck on the iron sights and not on the scope, and it could get you killed. It was a really annoying thing. Now, it'll remember your aim down sight state. So if you were aimed down sight and you switch from one gun to another, say you switch to a pistol to shoot a zombie, and then you switch back, it will then switch back and still be on the scope, which is a cool thing. It's only small, but it's a big deal in fights. It will make it better. Go for that thing and then turn left, I think. That's in the update that came out a couple of days ago, so it's in the patch I'm playing now, yeah. Huh. Thought I could turn left into a bigger channel. Maybe I can now. Yeah, I certainly think we did the right thing putting fuel in. It's made us a bit more delayed and it's a bit annoying, but it was the right choice. Now it's getting dark and there's getting no visibility, which is absolutely perfectly just what we didn't need. So Sakhal doesn't actually seem to get that dark though, so we should be alright. Mnemonic, thank you again for the resub, dude. Why does your English sound funny? It should be more American.
Yeah, boy.
Sorry. My English sound funny because I'm not from America land, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Yeehaw!
I'm trying, okay? I don't really do American accents very well. I can't do any accent very well. I'm terrible at accents. It took me a long while to learn this accent to put on for streaming, you know. It took a lot of honing to make this accent for streaming to try and grow a channel, right?
So what have you achieved?
St. Peter.
St. Peter. Well, I've frittered many hours watching meaningless drivel, interspersed with asinine verbose comments. Any good? Was that TRMZ? You're in. All that waiting for him to pee. Patience of a saint.
Yeah, I think we all have a patience of a saint. Putting up with your meanderings, that's what I think. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Fat Tony. Fat Tony doesn't get angry, he gets stabby. Hey, Fat Tony. Hey, Tony. Tony do time. The sky looks good, doesn't it? I agree, engine not number 9. Yeah, it looks good. Right, we've got a long ways to go. But we've got a boat, we've got fuel, we're freezing our nudges off. What can possibly go wrong? What are we up to and why? We are trying to get to a bunker to the south. Not a bunker, a boat to the south. Which is the new thing that's been added to Sakhal. I'm trying to find the keys that we need. When you go to the boat, you can find a key and it opens up containers that have like good loot in, like DMRs. So I'm just trying to do this quest because I've not done it solo. And I've tried to go to the boat 3 times to get a key for these special containers. And every time I've been to the boat so far, it's had no key and I've been unlucky. $3,300 viewers and less than 700 likes. Hit that button. Queasy, dude, yeah. Guys, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button. Or I'll go and make another cup of tea. I got the M4 from a dead dude. I found a dead dude at the volcano. Cooking pot holds 2 litres of volume, 10% of a jerry can which holds 20 litres. So I just put 30 litres into this bad boy, 30 litres into this boat. You'd think it would go forever, wouldn't you? Redline's got 30 litres of Lafitte. He's got 30 litres of Pappy Van Winkle or whatever it's called. Hi Jam, you're right dude, thanks for coming in. Matt Williams, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Coljock, thank you for the follow, and Katie Peterson before that, and Martin Keeler, thank you for the follows on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget you can hit the subscribe button. It just means you get to see more of this shit, you know, what's not to like? Ash Brown, thank you. I can make a cup of tea whenever I want. I had a quick look at my analytics for Monday. I lost 900 viewers on YouTube because I had to go and microwave my dinner. 900 viewers on YouTube. I've got to be honest, when I started streaming, I never thought I'd get 900 viewers at one time. Ever. 900 viewers, like, across the entire stream would have been an impossibility, but I went and microwaved my dinner on Monday and I lost 900 viewers. Fucking hell. That's quite a... Talk about paying a penalty. So, I do need to make a fire, I think, but I want to try and get further south while the visibility's okay. At some point I will stop, but hopefully not yet. How many do you lose when you talk about football? I don't really lose any, Zara, believe it or not. A few people moan about me talking about football on YouTube, but I think... Honestly, I think some of those people forget that it's a stream because it's on YouTube. They don't kind of really get it. But I watch American streamers all the time who are talking about like American football or NASCAR or freedom, whatever, you know. Like I watch American streamers and they'll talk about things that are local to them. You know, that's part of watching a stream. You know, so England. I'm English and our number one sport is football, so I'm going to talk about it. I know you're not being serious, by the way, but yeah, it's just if you watch an English streamer, chances are they're going to talk about something they're interested in, you know? We should talk about the royal family. Jim Royal and co, you mean? I miss the royal family. Caroline Aherne went way too soon, didn't she? She had... She was very funny. She was very good at writing stuff like that, but she died way too early. Yeah, Formula 1. We'll be talking about Formula 1 when that starts as well, if I get to watch some of the races, for sure. Favourite team? Vitek, I'm a Liverpool fan. Not one word of the Six Nations. Fella, I'm not that huge into rugby, so... I actually watched a little bit of one of the games earlier. When I watched the last bit when they were playing France and they just squeaked a win, but I don't watch the Six Nations very much. I'd prefer cricket, well, 2020 or one day, but I'd prefer cricket personally to rugby. I'm not massively into rugby. If it's the Rugby World Cup, I'm kind of into it, but Six Nations yet less so. Who's my NFL team? Buffalo Bills. Not really over it. I haven't actually seen it, to be honest. I hadn't been checking the results. I really thought, legitimately thought this year the Bills had a chance. You know, like obviously they got beat fairly by the Chiefs. It was a very tight game, but I think if they beat the Chiefs, they wouldn't have beat the. I knew you said the Oilers then, but the Eagles. I don't think they'd have beaten the Eagles. The Eagles were absolutely fucking impervious on the fight in the Super Bowl. Bills fan. Well, guess I got a sub forever. Cheers, dude. I actually would quite like to go and watch a game one day. I would quite like to go and watch any game at some point, maybe. But I'd quite like to watch a Bills game. That'd be good. So we're a long way down now. I can see the docks there. There's the docks and a military base on the peninsula. We've travelled a good ways, but I still need to keep going further. It's actually warmed up a little bit. I'm only light blue temperature now, which is good. I actually think going to a race like NASCAR or something like that, going to a race could be quite a fun event to go just to a one, but I watched a few when I was much younger on the telly. Even when I was younger, I could watch nearly any sport, like literally any sport, but even I found NASCAR a little bit dull. I used to watch it all when I was a kid. I'd watch the entirety of the Winter Olympics and anything, like 5 days of a test match in the summer holidays and stuff like that. You're going to one, of you, Redline? Very cool. Yeah, I've been to a Formula 1 race Battlefield project. I went to Monza, the Italian Grand Prix, in I think about 2007. It was while Jenson Button and David Coulthard were at BAR, before Button won the title. And I enjoyed it, but we didn't maybe sit in the right place. I didn't actually enjoy the race very much. We were sitting on like an acceleration point after a bend, and basically all you do is watch 20 or 22 cars, I think it was then, accelerate past you 60 or 70 times. It actually wasn't very good. We didn't go in the right spot, I don't think. We'd have been better off in a braking zone or in an overtaking zone. What we did though, we did it on the cheap. It was me and my ex-wife. We went on like a general ticket, like where you don't get a grandstand spot. We didn't pay for a grandstand thing. We didn't have very much money. We just got an admission ticket, and then you can sit in any of the admission areas. So you really are a bit limited to where you could go. And it would probably, if I ever went again, I'd try and get somewhere where you can see a braking zone and an overtaking zone or something like that. think I can just about start seeing the island in front now. I think that's it there. AJ, hockey gets brought up quite a lot. It's never really appealed to me, no. Do I like Italy? It's my favourite country to visit on holiday. Yeah, I've been a few times. I've been to the Amalfi Coast. I've been to Rome like 3 times, I think. I'd like to go more, you know. I do like Italy, yeah. I've heard of Como, yeah. Heard of Lake Como, obviously. I have also been to, when I went to the Italian Grand Prix, we stayed near Lake Maggiore, and, or Maggiore, however you meant to say it, but Maggiore, I'd say. That was lovely. I enjoyed that too. That was really good. You should go on holiday to my gig in Soho next Thursday. Casper, you got a gig. Were you the dude that had the gig in Soho the week before? Somebody said the same thing. Garda Lake. It is nice up there. I was really blown away by it. Like we were staying on the. It was a bit like. It was very cinematic. You've seen areas like that in films a lot over the years. It reminds me a little bit of like Phantom Menace in places where they were around the big lakes and whatnot. But anyway, you're standing next to this lake and it's maybe 8 feet deep, and you can see to the bottom. It's like as clear as bathwater. And then you look up and you've got all mountains, because Lake Maggiore, like one side is Switzerland and one side's Italy. I think it was Switzerland, but it's really lovely. It's very nice up there. Food was great. I must have retold the tale of my favourite pizza I've ever had in my life a million times, but the best pizza I've ever had in my life was on that break. It was only real simple. It was just an Italian pizza with some kind of German sausage on it. It was sliced horizontally, so it had like 3-inch long slices of sausage. It was just amazing. It was the best pizza I've ever had. It was so good. Does the temperature vary during time of day, location, or weather? Yes, it does, Mux. Yeah. Something they've actually added is the ability to check the temperature. So I haven't actually found one yet, but on some of the outsides of some of the buildings now, maybe like police stations and 1 or 2 others, there's a thermometer, and you can actually monitor the temperature and see if it's colder or not. Like you see there on light blue temperature in the bottom right hand corner. If it was really like snowing and like blowing a gale, then I'd be dark blue and losing health. Thunder, I've tried lots of Italian food that's not pizza. That's just one memory, dude. I don't just go to Italy for pizza, dude. I've had all sorts of food in Italy, like pork and stuff, like porchetta or whatever. I've been to Italy a few times, dude. I didn't just go there and order pizza every day. Need a microwave and a mini fridge where you game stream, so you don't have to get up and lose viewers. Andrew, getting up and moving my feet and ankles a bit here and there is not such a bad thing, you know. If I lose a few viewers but don't get DVT, I guess it's a happy enough compromise, you know. Do I have a fishing pole with you? I do actually. On my back I've got a fishing rod, yeah, with a hook. No blood clots is the new fad right now. Yeah, I know. We're nearly there. I think I'm going to stop on that island there and make a fire. It sucks, but I think I need to make a fire. Yeah, just a little bit, DJ Dave, just a little bit. When we went to the Amalfi Coast, it was my sister got married there, and she had her wedding night meal. I'm sure that you won't know this person's name, or maybe you will, the Italian dude that was just in. Her name was Mama Agata, and she was quite a famous cook. And she'd written books, and she'd like taught celebrities how to cook Italian. So she'd like had people like Pierce Brosnan, and she had pictures of all these celebs that had come to stay at her place to have like tuition in how to cook Italian food, and that food was amazing. It was so good, like zucchini flowers or courgette flowers and all different like deep fried stuff, and it was so good. Everything tasted amazing. It was so good. If Donkey's saying that pizza is an American dish, FCMT, don't worry. I think he's trolling you. Don't fall to it. Don't fall for it. Key or not a key? Well, that is the question. We may suffer the slings and arrows or a tracer to the face, but we shall see. How's the patch so far? I think it's good. I really, really like Sakhal again. Just playing vanilla Sakhal has been really fun. I really enjoyed it. It's been good. Was it? Yeah, I tried my best. I did like try to pretend like I know Shakespeare a little bit. I don't. In my mind, I'd like to read some of those I don't want to read Shakespeare, but I'd quite like to read some of the Charles Dickens books and stuff like that. I'd quite like to read shit like that, but I know I won't. I like the idea of being able to say I've read all of Charles Dickens's books. It makes me. It's the sort of thing that makes me feel like it would be quite a smart person thing to do. But what I do is just rewatch Breaking Bad for a second time instead. You know, like let's not read the books that we've never read and try and expand our mind. Let's watch Walter White some more. You know, it's bad really, but. I have to say, it's good show. You know, again, still second time round, it's still fucking great. There's actually a container right in front of me there. Flashback, she doesn't have an account at all. You know. Taurus, I was thinking that earlier. I think I'm going to have a little bit of break from Hashima. Hashima is amazing. I love the way it's laid out, but the way it runs is a pain. So I think I might have a little bit of a break. Oh, I like the fact that Hashima's shooty though. I love the way it's laid out. It's such a nicely made map, but you permanently like. I think I've just noticed it more since I've been playing this, right? Like I haven't felt like I've been getting any FPS drops or any performance issues at any moment through the whole of the stream every day. Now Sakhal has got some problems. It's not a perfect map, but at least performance isn't one of them, you know. My knife is going to get ruined very, very soon. I'm going to go for 2 pieces of bark. One for today's fire and one for another fire down the line, I guess. I was planning on doing something productive, then I realised I didn't have time. I don't have time, so I'll watch reels on my phone for 35 minutes. Oh my god, yeah. That's something I would like to give up. I'm quite happy to watch Breaking Bad a second time. I don't think that's a terrible use of my time, but if I could not spend so much time watching like half an hour's worth of Instagram reels and not being able to remember any of them, that would be good. I just, yeah, you get sucked in by one. I'm cycling through Instagram, and all I use Instagram for is watch-related nonsense, you know. I'll watch a reel from a company about a new watch release or whatever it might be. Some dude explaining how a balance cock works or something like that. No, that's not sexy. And I'll be doing that. And then next will be some random absolute nonsense, like some puppy falling over on ice or something. And I'll get hooked. I'll get hooked and start watching videos of puppies, and then this man giving me shares advice or whatever else it might be, you know, like... May not be the best place to do this, but so be it. Happy, hey chat, remember to stay hydrated. Happy, well, good advice. Drink water or beer. I'm drinking tea, but it's mostly water for now. But I've probably had about a quarter of a litre water while the stream's been on, as well as 2 great big mugs of tea. You finding that a lot on IG, are you, Bird? I don't get a lot of people getting shot and all of that on Instagram. I get that on Twitter. I get that. That's what I've tried to, you can actually set it on Twitter so it doesn't show you sensitive content, right? Yet you still see people getting stabbed and fuck knows what. So I've set it so I don't see it. Oh, somebody's dropped that there. I've set it so you don't see sensitive content, yet you still see people getting stabbed and shot. It's insane. Like I'm not saying Twitter's the worst. They're all like it, but for whatever reason, the Twitter algorithm thinks I want to see it, no matter how much I try to not see it. Whereas Instagram just shares me like puppy videos and share videos and watch videos. Twitter is the worst one of the ones I have by far, but that's only now. I'm hoping it will change. Drink more water. Too much tea to water ratio. Nah, I'm alright with drinking a tea, dude. Tea is what the British Empire was built on, don't you worry. It's also what it was lost on, but that's by the by, you know. We're in the building phase right now, I think. Takes so long. I think I might get some more logs in a minute, well, sticks. I've left myself space for 5, right? I'm thinking I'm going to get 5 more sticks. Have you ever thought about how the British conquered the world for spices and then never used them in the food? Somebody said that the other day, Shatterchimp. It may well have been you. I did read it, but I never replied at the time. I don't know. I don't know how much it got used in the past, but I think, as we were sort of talking about it the other day, I think a lot of stuff after the war, there was just not much money. So, like, my parents were born in 1950, and they got brought up on very meagre food because no one had any money, you know, like... I think, well, certainly from my family's perspective, it was meat and 2 veg, and you were glad to have it, you know. But like spices were not very common. I'm sure they used parsley, sage, and rosemary and thyme a bit. Yeah, but the thing is, it's what somebody was eating in some fancy house compared to what the working people were eating is maybe another thing, you know. But I don't know, like a Cornish pasty, for example, has got some pepper in it, and it's I think they taste good, but I think the flavours were not quite so used as they are nowadays. They ain't real spices, no. Well, they're herbs, aren't they? Herbs are good for flavouring food. Not everything has to be spicy, does it, you know? I think I'm going to turn the sound up now. Fucking hell, we've used 4 sticks and I'm still on the first plus symbol. Fuck me dead. Happy 550k subs. Yeah, I think I rolled over to 555,000 over yesterday or today. Yeah, I think I did, yeah. Thank you. Technom, thank you very much for the 33 months. Just another 445,000 to go. Ebbals, I think it had a big impact. I think it had a big impact, but I don't know. Believe it or not, I wasn't around then, but I think it did. I think they had like food rationing and stuff for quite a while afterwards. It was like World War II went on for a long time, and it was right nearby, so it had a much bigger effect. It would have had a bigger effect on France, for example, obviously, but like for those of us that were in the war for the whole period of time, it was obviously much more ravaging, you know. Damaged. Well, it was just a backwards kind of way of saying that maybe 1 or 2 people joined in a bit late, right? I think the war started in 1939. It cost the UK in today's terms 1 billion a day for World War II from 1939 to 1945. Holy shit. How many subs and watchers on a live stream would I need to get an income of 30k per year? Nobody important. It's really hard to say, dude. You might need 100 viewers. You might not. You might need more, you might need less, you might need 50. There is no hard and fast rule to that, but the more viewers you have, the more you can rely less on gratuity and maybe make a little bit from the advert revenue and whatnot. But the reality is this. There's a YouTuber called Devon Nash that makes videos on YouTube, funny enough. His ratio is that to make minimum wage on YouTube, your chances of, if you start streaming, your chances of 15,000 to 1. So the reality is that, you know, like for everyone that starts, one person every 15,000 makes minimum wage. So really, streaming should be a side thing that you do for fun, not something you do because you want to make money. I do it for a living, and I'm very, very grateful to do it, but when I started, I didn't think I would, you know. I did it for fun, it was a hobby, and then it gradually snowballed, you know. So it took 7 sticks in the open to get 3 plus symbols. I think that's crazy. It's good to know, though. I don't think we would have got it any sooner than that. I'm just going to reignite my fire, because I need your heat buff. Your buff. Need your buff. Right, so I had a stick left over. I'm just putting it on there. It's resetting things just a touch. Right, let's go. I made a fire up here once upon a time, and some bastard went past me on a boat. So we're actually really, really close to where the boat is. It's just over that away. I just wanted to get the heat buff first and not try to make a fire when we get there. You know, like now I'm going to go there. I'm going to be full health, ready to get killed by the fucker that's there probably. But let's see. This is going to be loud, and I'm not turning it down. Hi Paige, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Garrett, it takes a lot of fuel to get it out of yellow, but I think yellow doesn't mean it's really empty. We've got plenty of fuel. I put 30 litres of fuel in, so... In fact, I put in another one before that, so... I put... Sorry, not 30 litres, what we're talking about. Each one's 2 litres, and I put 3 lots in. So I put 6 litres in, and then I'd already put 2 litres in, so I put 8 litres of fuel in total. But it can take loads, it can take more than a jerry can's worth of things, so it has a big capacity. I hope there's nobody there. Would I ever consider playing a new map off stream to offer input, or not the kind of thing you do? I don't have the time, CMK. I don't have the time. Like, if I'm playing DayZ, I need to be streaming it because I do that 5 days a week, right? I'm not really in a position where I can burn a day off afterwards doing so, or cancel a stream to do something like that. It would be kind of not sensible, you know. To be honest, I don't think it's. I think I'm fairly reasonable at giving feedback about a map, but it's a lot easier to feedback about a map when it's open to other players, because that's how you really get to know how a map is, you know. So I'm better at it when it's open to the public anyway, I think, because then you can see how the loot economy is, how the map really works. Some maps that suffer a lot from having issues with the spawn, like everyone spawns in the same area and you can never find any loot and it's always the same options, and you really get that kind of information when you're on a server with players. I really hope there's a fucking key this time. I have had enough of this. I must be honest, I feel quite pleased that we've managed to make it back. I think that's a sort of mini achievement in itself, because it takes a bit of getting here, you know. We've now got here on the same character on 2 different official servers. When was the last time DayZ got your adrenaline pumping? I honestly don't know, dude. I don't know. It does happen, but I don't memorise it, you know. It's like... it happens every now and then. Probably once a week at least, maybe more, but... I don't know, dude. There's a boat there that I didn't leave. So they could have died here, or they maybe could have logged out here because the key wasn't around. No, who knows? So Nate looked into it. The key itself spawns every half an hour. So if somebody picks one up within half an hour later another key will spawn. Except for the fact that maybe somebody might pick up a key and then maybe they might die and somebody else already had a key from before, so they loot the body and then drop the key on the ground, whatever. But if somebody picks up a key and then drops it on the ground, it stays on the ground for 4 hours, and that means another key won't respawn. So maybe you're looking for a DMR, you get your key from here, you go over there's 2 containers, you get the DMR, you get the mags, but you then drop the key because you don't need it anymore. That sits there for 4 hours, and while it's sitting there for 4 hours, no other key spawns in. Exactly, Cool Hand. Yeah, if someone drops one, there shouldn't be many chances or many opportunities or many reasons to drop one. That sounds wrong, but there aren't actually many good reasons why you would drop a key. Like if you've been and found a key, you've done so because you wanted one. But if somebody drops a key, you ain't finding another one until that key's despawned, basically. Put something in there. Bilpom, you can use it up to 6 times. I think it's about 6 times if it's pristine, but not everybody's going to do that, you know. If they got a key to try and search for a particular thing, they might stop once they've found the thing they want, whatever that particular thing is. You know, maybe they wanted a 60 round mag or an M4 or a DMR or whatever, but some people are going to stop when they've got what they want, and they may drop the key. They may not, but that's a slight downside, isn't it? I can see reasons why somebody might be at a container and think, oh, well, I'm good now. Oh, I want to carry that mag. What shall I drop? Oh, I don't need the key anymore. You know, I can see why that might happen. But we've looted one side, no key. I think somebody's been here fairly recently. We are actually finding empty mags. That I haven't emptied. That's been dropped by a player. So that means somebody's been here in the last 4 hours. When I looted here earlier, nobody had been here for fucking ages. On a different map that was. No key yet. Watch corners behind doors. There's only so much you can do in places like this because some of the doors, your gun's going to go up anyway. It's kind of like there. Like if somebody was right behind that corner, you're just fucked. There's nothing you can do. Like somebody's around there, you can't shoot. You know, you in this area trying to clear it. If someone's hiding in a corner and they're in a good spot, it can be really hard to do much about it. No, actually, I'm not going to loot this floor. I'm going to start from the very bottom. Where flashbangs come in. Problem is you don't know if somebody's there till you've lead the corner, and by which time it's too late, right? Unless you've got an infinite supply of flashbangs, you could just chuck it every possible place. We ain't finding a key again, are we? There's something down there. That's not a key, though. I'm not even going to bother. Can't remember if I looted this side or not. I don't think I did I? Give me a key. Oh! Baby, oh baby, oh baby, finally. Right, so we found a yellow key. I don't think there can be another colour, but we might as well keep looking for now. Now we've got to go and try and find a container that has a yellow lock on it. Like, knowing our luck, we'll just go and find blue ones now, but we'll see. Only took all day and yesterday. This is the 4th time I've been to a boat. The first time I found a key. And yesterday and the day before. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's the first key. 3 days. Our container's worth the loot. It's the only place you can get a DMR or an M4 on Sakhal. Unless you kill somebody that's got an M4. Like, I killed somebody with this M4. But if you want to loot a DMR or an M4 or a 60 round mag, they're the place you have to go. And it's kind of like an endgame quest, right? So if you're fully geared and you're wanting something to try and achieve, it's something else to try and achieve, isn't it? You know, like... Definitely don't want to leave a bullet there, do I? That would be madness. Keeping my eyes peeled for potential other boats showing up. So we've got to hope that the... I'm really unsure about the whole colours of containers thing. I don't know, but when I was playing with Ish and this random dude, we found a blue key, and then we went and looked for containers, and we just found like 4 or 5 containers that all needed the blue key, so it was fine. But I don't know how it works. You know, maybe it spawns the blue key now, and so that or yellow key in this case. And so the containers are yellow for now, but in 3 hours' time they won't. They'll all be a different colour. I don't really know what that does, but the colour coding thing seems a bit of an extra layer that maybe seems a bit unnecessary. But again, I don't know. And I don't really know what I think about it yet. It just seems a bit much. Colours of the containers are random. Oh, we just found all blue ones. But how much does that suck? You put all this work in. Put all this work in, you finally get a key, and then you go and find 3 containers, and none of them are the colour you needed. You know, I just... Again, I think I'm just not a hardcore survivalist. I'm too much of a Nancy, I guess. I don't know, whatever the right word is. I'm too much of a weakling. But I feel like if you've done this quest, you should be able to open containers. Plus symbol lasts really well now. That's definitely a big thing though. Like, we've been on this boat a good while. Still got the plus. These do spawn in the lifeboats. Well, there shouldn't be one. I normally check the lifeboats. I have been checking them. I'll double check them before we leave, but I have been checking those lifeboats every time. I may not have checked them this time, but I have been. I can't remember if I checked them or not, to be honest, but there ain't no keys. You're getting it wrong. You're supposed to deliver the keys and loot to other players. That's what I normally do. Now we can get back in the boat and we can go off looking for containers, but we need to find them that have yellow doofers. I would imagine it probably spawns more containers because they've got different colours, right? I feel like that's probably the case.
15 minutes later. Husband is good for you as a fast runner. Cheers from Argofox. Love you, bye.
Couldn't hear any of that. April, here we are 15 months later. It's been a good for you as it's been for me. Cheers from America Land. Avi, thank you. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Been alright. Yeah, come see, come some. Cheers, Avi, dude. Thank you. Oh, how fucking stupid is that? Why does it show the server when you press escape? Is there a way to turn that off? I know I can change to another server, but... Well, I'm not going to switch yet because I'm in the boat with a chance to look for DMR. I might switch once we've done some container hopping, but there's not much point any time soon, you know. There was a container over on that island there. Maybe we'll go back there in a second. I want to see a container, please. There's one there, look. There's a container. Please let it be yellow. Is it yellow? Can't fucking tell. It might be yellow. That looks yellow. Oh, I think it's yellow. Oh, baby! Now to find a couple of glass bottles. Right, so the key is pristine. Key is still pristine. Oh, what a load of junk. It wasn't the greatest. It really wasn't the greatest. This is just bad luck though, right? The Vicky is the gun. Like, it could have been any gun, but it had to be the one we didn't need. The M4 mag is okay. Sorry, the M4 box of bullets is okay. I need a piss. I really need a wee. I know I didn't go that long ago, but this is what happens when you drink multiples of cups of tea. Just laid off from work, Sook. That sucks, dude. Hopefully you get yourself on your feet real soon, man. But we've got to go and find another island now. I don't know if we might go back to the one where we saw the container before. I probably should have shut that container door. I'm going to go back to the other island for now. I'm pretty sure I didn't leave my M4 behind. No, it's in my hand. There should be a container or two on these islands between the areas here, so... Well, you've convinced me, don't bother with containers on Sakhal anymore. What, after checking one container? Ganja, you are easily fucking dissuaded, dude. Don't try anything, it ain't worth the bother. I definitely think one container is not the cross-section. We did 4 or 5 a while back when on an experimental, and we found 2 DMRs. Taco, I play modded servers all the time, normally lightly modded, but I play modded maps like Diral and Damalsk and Hashima and Siberia and all the others you can think of. Yeah, I play them a lot. But that, you could say that about anything in DayZ, Ganja, like collecting all the NBC loot to go to Riffy Boat hoping to find an M4 and then there isn't one, you know, it can happen, but that's DayZ, isn't it? If you always got what you wanted from the first place where it could have been, that would be a bit shit. And the Vicar spawning in there is not brilliant, you know, but... Is the SV98 better than a DMR now? It's slightly more powerful, but I don't think that makes it better because it's bolt action. The DMR is still the best gun in the game, I think. Huxley and Avitech, thank you again for the resubs. Bojangle Jenkins, sorry, it's took me a while to see that. I don't think I've caught it before, but thank you for the new sub. If you're new to DayZ, Taco, I'd recommend you play vanilla for a while first, to be honest. That's what I would do. I'm sure Rearmed is a great server, but if you're new to the game, I think it's a good idea to play kind of lightly modded for a bit first, you know? You drink your tea with milk? Yeah, quite strong, but a little bit of milk and a little bit of sugar. But English breakfast tea, which is like the most common tea we have, most people have it with milk, some have it with sugar. Rearmed's very, very modded, yeah. Isn't there a streamer option that turns off some of the features? There doesn't seem to be anything about... I've got this turned off. Show server in show... Ah. There we go. Show server info. I think that's a new feature. So I just haven't turned that off. There we go. Sorted. I forgot to do the container dance. I did see somebody say, I hope he remembers to do the container dance, J-Hawk, but the container dance was when you could just open them. Now I feel like it's a bit more, there's a bit less chance. There's going to be good loot. At least that's what I believed. Yeah, Spaggy servers are decent, yeah. Stand demand. Well, at least it's fixed now. While we're like scooting around here doing what we're doing now, it's actually not that easy to come and catch me. You know, you've got to be fully geared, be able to survive the cold, and you've got to get out on a boat and come and try and catch me. You know, it's not the easiest thing to do to stream snipe me right now. So I think we're probably all right. Is it impossible? No, but it's hard. I think the container was just here before. It's not here anymore. It's moved.
Yay. Has it been this long already? Underscore Trimslove.
Thank you, Christopher. Cheers for the membership. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Don't. What do I think of JLCs? I think they're an amazing watch brand. I think their prices are absolutely fucking insane, but they're an amazing watch brand. But they put the prices up so much a couple of years back for what they are. They are a wonderful brand, but their costs for like a bog standard Reverso, which is not a bog standard watch, but the cost for that is astronomical. Right, I need a piss, guys. I am going to burst. I am going to absolutely fucking burst. So I'm going to go and I'm going to make a fire and I'm going to take the risk that nobody sees the fire and comes and kills me or whatever. It won't be long. I'm not making a tea this time. It'll only be a short while. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, that feels better. No more tea for me. The caffeine makes you piss more, for sure. Five sticks left. It's so slow. You do. It does last a lot longer once you've got the 3 pluses, though, so it's worth the wait, I think. Full metal, thank you for the 41, dude. You guys have caffeine in your tea. Taco, caffeine is in tea.
TRMZ cart TRMZ left.
If you have like tea, like regular tea, it's not got quite as much caffeine in it as coffee, but it does have caffeine in it. Like iced tea has got caffeine in it. Stick fires aren't quite as hot, no, but they're easier to get when you've got a knife and bare hands. But outside before it took me 7 sticks to get 3 pluses. Yeah, I drink coffee. A couple of cups of standard stuff. You're surrounded, Paul. They said come out with your hands up, did they? You didn't mute and you heard the whole thing. Engine, I don't take my microphone. Excuse me, I don't take my microphone when I go for a piss. It's stuck on the side of the desk, so you heard nothing. Where does the term bog standard come from? It comes from a toy. I got this from QI. It comes from was it Meccano or something like that? But there was a company that used to make. It was like Lego for slightly older lads, and it was like you could make like a basic car. You could build like a chassis and put wheels on it, and it was like you could bolt these things together to make a few things. I think it was called Meccano. And they used to sell 2 different versions. They sold the box standard and the box deluxe. And so the box standard over time became known as the bog standard, and the box deluxe was the better quality one. But that's the origination of the word bog standard. They also think it's maybe where the word dog's bollocks comes from as well. The bog standard and the dog's bollocks. So it's bog standard, yeah, is the phrase, B-O-G. But it originated from that. That's how words kind of like come to be, isn't it, right? They get tweaked as a bit of a joke, so it was box standard, and they changed it to bog because it was the like lesser one. I'm going to come up this hill a bit so I can see whether there's a container anywhere nearby. No container. That's a boat. There's a container. Right, any others? Doesn't look like it. Can I see the colour from here? I can't really make out the colour from here, no, so... How are we going to get across there? So there's a... I think back out and then around. I don't know. We'll work it out. There are many dogs barking, are there, Head T-Ball? Oh, don't get your feet wet, you fucking prick. Will you get on the... fucking fuck? North Essex, Liverpool played great. Yeah, I only saw the highlights, couldn't watch the game, but great result. I think they've got Southampton next as well, which is... and you never know what game's going to be a banana skin, but you would think that they would beat Southampton, right? God, I've done that one. Oh, come on. Don't. Alexander, thank you very much for the membership. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for becoming a member. Full Metal, thank you for the resub as well. I think somewhere like this will probably do. It's somewhere along this little bit here, isn't it? So this is a reasonable way. Can't tell that if that's the boat or if that's the container. I really can't tell. That's the boat. It was to the right of that. Oh, there it is. So it's a fucking blue one anyway, so it's absolutely pointless. Oh, this is a bit of a fucking treasure hunt. Jesus Christ. Sorry guys, one sec. Oh, I've just seen it. I was just looking about the... sorry, Trashmouth, I was reading your message. I wanted to put about winning the event in the title because I've made a video on that event before, right? So I've made a video about that. I wanted to call, like, I wanted it to be more clickable. It is clickbait, like somebody else has just described it as clickbait, but when I'm doing a title, I'm obviously trying to give it the most attention I can. Give the video the best chance to get the best views, but I've made a video on that event before. This time we won it. I wanted to try and incorporate the, like, make the video about the story about how our team won, you know, like, it is a spoiler, like, it's like I'm in an event 20 versus 20, it's a 50-50 flip who wins and our team won, but I wanted it to make the video more of the how our team won the day kind of thing. It's not ideal sometimes to have a spoiler in the title, but at the end of the day, my titles are normally designed to try and make the videos as attractive as I can to people that are deciding whether they should click it or not, you know, like, so far that video's done pretty solidly well, you know, like, I haven't actually checked it for a couple of days, to be honest, but I'm just having a look now. So it's on 125,500 views, which is above average, so it's doing fine, you know. There's a difference between clickbait and working the algorithm. There is. I don't think clickbait is a negative thing, though. Like, some people think clickbait and it's negative. That if you make a video saying how we won this massive PvP event or whatever, and then you don't win, that's clickbait to me. Clickbait is when you're telling a lie. Clickbait is when you're... or negative clickbait, let's say. Clickbait is when you're convincing the audience that they should click for something that's not there, like, I don't know, you like, people will like make a thumbnail with a big pair of melons in it and imply that you're going to find some boobs or something, and then there's no melons or boobs in the video or something like that. People will do that shit. But there's a difference between that and trying to entice people to watch with something that's true. I have no issue with the latter. I think that one's yellow. I think we can loot this one. Yes. I'm going to run round it 3 times. I'm not going on the roof because I haven't got the stamina, but I'll run round it 3 times. Okay, there we go. That I've done. This is a fresh spawned one as well. It only just spawned in. So the key was pristine. It's used twice. Now it's worn. Oh good, an M4. Now, an M4 is a good thing. It's a good gun. It's one of the 2 best guns you can find in these. It just so happens that that's the gun I've already got, you know. It happens. So, that's 2 containers we've opened. Double the disappointment. Right in the water. I can't be bothered. I'm just going to leave it. If someone gets it, great. If nobody gets it, fine. I don't really want to stash it. If I stash it, it'll last 8 hours. If I die, I'm not coming back here. Not today, so there seems little point stashing it. I'm trying to get a DMR screaming. Hit rate for DMR when I did this the other day was like roughly 1 in 2, maybe 2 in 5. So we've checked 2 containers. I feel like the next one will have a DMR unless I'm really unlucky. Can you lock players in those containers? Not with the yellow key, no. Or with the key, no. Well, you could probably lock them in with a lockpick, I guess, but I don't think it would do anything. Do I have a favourite Gene Hackman movie? I really remember him fondly from the Superman films. I haven't seen any of those since I was a kid, but I always thought he was great as Lex Luthor. But my favourite film that he's in that I can think of is Unforgiven. It's one of my favourite films of any film. It's definitely in my top 10, probably my top 10 films of all time, Unforgiven. I need to go back and watch a few other ones. You know, I've never seen French Connection, for example, which is probably a bit of a crime, but I'd like to go and watch a few. I feel like a Gene Hackman anthology might be the order of the day. You know, like for those that don't know, him, his wife, and one of his dogs were found dead in the last 24 hours. Unfortunately, he's 95. And they're still investigating, but they're suggesting it might have been some kind of gas leak. You know what? I'm going to get up here. I already checked it, didn't I? I got up on that mountain and I scoped along. There wasn't one. They've ruled out carbon monoxide, have they? Okay. So what do they think it might be then? I don't know. And it's been, it's the sort of thing that might take a while to work out, you know. They don't normally get instant answers. Only in the movies do they get instant answers, like... T-Mango, I didn't see your last message, but I believe you said it, yeah. We'll get a DMR at some point, I'm sure. Tombstone is your favourite Western. Tombstone's a pretty decent film. Unforgiven is much better for me personally, you know, like that. Tombstone's pretty decent. I quite like that. Val Kilmer's really good in Tombstone. I actually think the Kevin Costner one that came out about the same time, I prefer Tombstone, but he did one called Wyatt Earp, and it was like the bad cover version, you know, like Kevin Costner wasn't quite as good as oh god, I can see his face. Big Trouble in Little China, Married to Goldie Hawn. Why can't I get his name? Why can't I get that fucker's name? That's annoying. Kurt Russell, yeah, thank you. Yeah, like Val Kilmer was a little bit better than Dennis Quaid, was it? Across the two, you know, like Val Kilmer is definitely a better Doc Holliday. And I thought Kurt Russell's really good actually. He's not, I don't know, is he retired or is he still in stuff? But he's good. Alexander, thank you very much for the membership. Yeah, really, really appreciate it. Ciao there. Ciao door. Sorry, that's a Simpsons reference, just in case you don't know. I'd been to the town where Doc Holliday and Billy the Kid had their standoff. I didn't know that Doc Holliday and Billy the Kid had a standoff. I thought Billy the Kid was still alive as an old man retelling the tale of when he was Emilio Estevez. Oops, that's your fault, Vilpom. That's your fault. I was reading your half a treat message and look what happened. That's all your fault. I want to get just a little bit further along and then I want to have a little scope around, see if I can see a container. I think I'd see it from here anyway, but I'm just going to stand up and have a look in a second. Oh, there's one there. I've got a yellow key. So far I've found 3 containers. 2 had yellow locks and 1 had a blue, so I've got into 2 of the 3. I've found an M4 in one and a Vicky in the other, so kind of not what we're after. I'm looking for a DMR, that's what I want. I'm after a DMR. Let's hope this is yellow and not blue. Or whatever other colour there is.
Yes. It's a yellow. Yellow belly, come on.
One, two, three. Right, three times round for good luck. Now we're going to get the DMR, guaranteed. Oh my fucking god. Why is there a bison in here? Who the fuck does all of this for a bison? Why is there a bison in here? Now, I'm defending this quest quite heavily, right? I am not defending the fact that a fucking bison spawns in here. What the fuck is a bison doing in this? Why? Why? Fucking bison. What a joke. The fucking bison! You cannot be serious, dude. Round C-Mag, that's not too bad. More 556. The loot is still better in these. I don't understand why a bison's spawning in one, but take that away for a sec. There's a box of 556 bullets. There's things. There's stuff and things, right? But bison, are you sure? Like, what's my key at now? My key is now badly damaged. I've opened 3 containers. My key's badly damaged. It's about to run out. Actually, I need to leave it as is. I may end up going for another key at this rate. I can probably open one more container. I think it's a bit skinny though. It was pristine, that key, and I've opened 3 containers, and now it's badly damaged. You know, I feel like we might only get one more. So you can maybe open 4 keys with a container key. Sorry, only open 4 containers with a container key. Maybe the previous island hopping bastard took your DMR, maybe. That fucking bastard. The key is badly damaged now, CSO, yeah, I just checked it just now. So it was warm when I used it. After I'd used it, it's gone to badly damaged. It was pristine at first, so it's been used 3 times. I think we've got 1 or maybe, if we're lucky, 2 uses left. You can see why I wanted to put more fuel in the boat now, though, I think. I think it was a wise choice. $92 Raiden, dude, thank you for the 26 months. That's very cool, dude, thank you. At least the weather's clear now. We can navigate around. Oh, there's a container there. Right, can I see the colour from here? blue. Fuck's sake. Well, I'm glad I checked now. I bet the blue one's got the fucking DMRs in it. I'm not... I should go and look. I bet there's a DMR in that one. Still got the gamma up. Let me just turn that off. I don't think the different colours give you different levels of gear. It's just random. It's just another layer of fuck you. Like if you finally find a key, it's the wrong colour. It's just bad luck. I'm quite enjoying the actual quest. Right, I'm not enjoying finding a bison in like the highest end military area. Can you imagine if you went to the bunker and opened up a bunker door and all there was inside was a bison? I know that's not all there was, but you know, I just feel like certain weapons should not... I don't think the Vicky should be in these containers, and I don't think the bison should be either, but I may be wrong, but we're all allowed an opinion, right? I only killed a couple of players. I've not seen anyone for a while. I did shoot a fisherman in the back from like 600 metres, just because I could. You can also get the SKS and the 74U in containers. Fuck. Can you imagine if you did the quest on Deer Isle to get to the aircraft carrier, and instead of a snow owl, it was a scorpion? Get out. Or, a bison. Just a bison. Hello, congratulations on your 20-hour quest. Here's a bison with no mag. Fuck you! Why is it so choppy out? Holy shit. Making me dizzy. How far can you go on yellow fuel? Miles. The problem is yellow fuel can be nearly orange, or it can be nearly no yellow, if that makes sense. It's quite vague, but I put 4 cooking pots worth of full fuel into this boat myself, and it was still yellow, so I know it's got quite a lot of fuel in it, so I'm not too worried. Smooth Willie, thank you very much for the 4 months. Cheers for the 4 months. I almost want to ask questions, but I'm not going to. Actually, for a split second on the left side there, over through that bush, I thought I saw the corner of a container, but I think I'm imagining. I think it's just my imagination boating away with me. Can you log off and log back in on a boat and out in water? You can, but if you log out for an extended period, what happens is after a day the boat is like yellow engine, and after another day the boat is ruined, so you'd have to log back in relatively quickly because the boat gradually decays, and once it's decayed to the point where the engine's ruined, it sinks. So you can, but only for a short period of time, not for like 5 days or something. Yeah, GS, it's the spongeoning. I actually like that element of that Skalisty, like Komarova versus Skalisty event. I like the fact that everyone's got a plate carrier and people can you can get a few shots off. You know, I think it's kind of fun. Is that a container there? I think it's a house, but where it's bobbing, I can't really tell. It's a house. It's a nice, clear, sunny day at least, anyway, isn't it? Lovely, beautiful day to be out on a boat. Flat calm. It's flat calm everywhere except for the front of my boat, which is twitching like a mother trucker. It's twitching like me as soon as Emily Blunt comes on screen. Sorry, Emily. It's your brain. Did you just reference the Temptations? I don't know, Engine. You tell me. Smokey, yeah, I did get a bison in one of the containers. Yes.
What a day. What a day. Beautiful day. We've got ourselves some gasoline. We're off looking for a DMR.
Cheers, sir.
We only bloody got ourselves a bison. Fuck me dead.
Alright, I'm practicing so I can try and be in the next Mad Max. I think that might be a container or a boat, or maybe it's a lighthouse. Last one to know, dude. Cheers. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 29 months. There's another island over there. Look, that's fucking miles away, that one. I think you can get containers just around the other side of that as well. That's the mainland over there. That's it, I'm pressing shift. I want to go faster. What's some good Hashima servers to play on? I think any of them that have got players are good. The original ones, the ones owned by the creators of the map, are they're called Hashima Official, but they have in brackets CC or something like that. So there's two. There's one European one and there's one American one, and it's like in brackets CC Hashima Original. And then obviously I think there's a Karma Crew one and a Zero one and other ones too. But there's Vigrid on there. Vigrid are pretty decent, and there's some others too. But Nate has a server who I played on it on the second time I ran on the server, called A Beautiful Potato. That's a good server as well. I'm not sure who's hosting and who's not, though. I haven't really studied it, to be honest. That looks like a container on the right side. Actually looks like there might be something vaguely container shaped on the left side as well. Okay, one was a bush and one was a... Fuck me dead. This is proving somewhat tricksy. What I thought was a container on the right is a fucking bunker. Watch out for dolphins. Whales and dolphins. I need to listen to that song. Wow. It's a flashback to an old TerraVision song. Neo, thank you for the 7 months. Gib container. Gib container, please. There's got to be a container on this island. It feels like ages since we last saw one, doesn't it? So there's got to be a container. Is that a container or is that another thing? I can see a square shape on the end of that there, but I can't tell if it's a bunker or a house or whatever, and it's making me dizzy trying to focus on it. I think we're just going to get a bit nearer. That looks like a container to me. Please be yellow. That's not a... That's... Can't fucking tell, but I think it's a bunker. Putting square-shaped bunkers on these is just cruel. It is a fucking bunker. What an absolute travesty. Oh, at least there's another island miles away in the distance over there. Let's go and have a look at that one. Could there be a container just on the edge there? He did. That could be the mainland, by the look of the size of the mountain. That might not even be an island, it might be the mainland, I don't know. I don't think it's the mainland. Let's just carry on. Nick Bolaro, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Thank you very much. Joe Robbins, thank you for the follow. Super as well, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I don't think those bunkers have added too much, personally. They look kind of cool. They make sense, but they don't have... Like, they're not that high value. They don't give you a great deal of anything worth the trip. If you've not got a key, you're not going to come and loot these islands. You're just not. Crates are random, Lady Battlefield, a bit like helicopter crash sites. They just wash up along the... mostly on the outside of the islands. So the islands are obviously in relation to the mainland. Where the craters, the containers wash up are on the far side from the mainland. So the mainland's over there somewhere. So I'm going to go around the back side of it looking for containers. But every island across the whole map can have the containers pretty much, so it's just luck of the draw. I've found 3 so far, but I've not got the DMR that I'm craving. Fuck me, where are the containers? Have a guess at your kill death ratio over time, like all of the time you've been playing. What do you think? I think it's probably 1. I think it's probably 1.0-ish. I'd have no idea. I finished DayZ's hardest quest and all I got was a bison. Yeah. Did we get the key card? We're not looking for a... We got the key, that's what you mean, Dangerous Squirrel. I've got a key. I'm currently driving around trying to check containers. I've checked 3 containers. My key is nearly ruined. I haven't found a DMR. But the last container had a bison, so we're all very happy. I think I might make a merch. I think that's new merch, right? I looted all of Sakhal's containers and all I got was this bison. And that's merch, that is. Or just a picture of a bison on a t-shirt and then underneath Sakhal's best loot. Belly, dude, thank you for the very long resubscribing. Hope you're good, dude. Would you like to talk about football, Belly? Quite a lot in the past. You've come in bringing up football, you have. I've seen it. Do you do that at the moment, or do you stay quiet? No! Well, remember that when the tables turn, okay? Because I'll leave it right there. You should create a fancy Premier League for all of us next season. Would be good fun to play. Maybe. I don't normally do it. I don't have the time, but maybe. That might be an idea. I've done it in the past a bit, but I haven't done it for a while. I wouldn't be any good because I always forget to... oh, there's a container. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, please be yellow. Please be yellow. Think yellow thoughts, okay? Think yellow thoughts, not blue. Not blue. Yellow. We're going to have to go right past it anyway. I was going to stop and scope, but there seems little point. Can't see the colour yet. I feel like if it were yellow, it would have stood out. I don't know. I don't think it's yellow. It's blue. Oh. So we've got a key. We've found a container, but we can't get in it because DayZ says no. Actually, don't know where we are. If we get bad weather at the moment, I am lost. I think I'm going to turn around and start heading back towards the boat. I don't think there's anything else I could do really. Like, I can check more islands obviously, but we're getting further and further and further away from where the keys spawn. And I've only got one more use out of my key anyway, it feels, before it ruins. So like, if I go up to the north part of the map, open up a container and there's no DMR, I've then got to get all the way back south again. That doesn't make sense. I feel like we might as well turn around and go back. This is a big island though, isn't it? Ooh, there's stuff there. Container. Oh, please be. The other one was blue, so surely this one's got... There's another container over there, I think. One of these two's got to be yellow. Can you fix the key with a blowtorch? I'm pretty sure there's nothing that will fix the key, dude. Oh good, a blue container. Yay! Go us! If this is if this is another blue one, that's 3 blue ones on the same island. That would be incredibly unfair, wouldn't it? This is the best island for containers, so it seems. Not the best island for the one that I need, though. This one's got to be yellow, mate. It's got to be yellow. Got to be. Oh, I've just gone amber on fuel as well. I've not been checking it for a while. I just looked. I did check it about 10 seconds ago. Maybe 30, I don't know. But I haven't really been checking it much, but I just checked it twice and then it went amber. Can't see the colour yet. Please be yellow. Please be yellow. I think it might be yellow. I can't really tell at the moment. Oh, it is yellow. I was looking at the wrong fucking side. It is yellow. I was looking at the left-hand side for some stupid reason. There we go. Look, this might be the last one. Come on. Give me the stuff. I can't fucking tell.
Fucking
Running man's.
fuck off.
More like voting man's.
No, don't, because you're going to ruin the boat behind it, aren't you? God almighty, if I ruin my boat stuck out here, I'd live like fucking Castaway, wouldn't I? Oh my god, fuck off. At least the boat, the key didn't ruin, so we've opened 4. So I can open 1 more, right? Oh my god. I did get a 20 round mag, right? That's pretty good. 20 round mag, yeah, fucking bollocks. Oh, imagine if I'd fired that and then ruined the boat. Jesus Christ. Right. Okay, let me try and work out where we are. Where's my map? There we go. So, we were here, and then I came to here, and I came to here, and then I came... This is where we're at now, I think.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, there's a
TRMZ
spring on this
laugh.
one. This is where we're at now. We're at Conco. Oh, we could go north towards Enapabo. What's the name of the weird thing in Trailer Park Boys? Is it called Conchi? This is Conchi. Is that the right name? What's the name of the thing that freaks bubbles out? Conchi, yeah. We're at Conchi. Well done. I couldn't remember the name of it. Conchi Island. That's the best episode of Trailer Park Boys, I think. I wouldn't mind watching that again. I can't remember which one it is, but I'm sure I could. The first one with Conky in it. And then the second one that I remember is when Ricky's goldfish is getting sick. Okay, just burning that fuel while the... Whoa! Burning the fuel while the engine's in neutral. Yeah, Goldie. Tundris, thank you very much for the 2 months. Matro, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, Matro. Dude, really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's the other island. I've been to this island up ahead on, like, just using the ice sheets. I've been to this one a few times in the past. You can get to this one from the mainland relatively easily, so you can do it, but obviously there's no point doing that now. Because you used to be able to go in the container. Oh, please be yellow. Come on, please be yellow. It's time to give us what we want. It's time we made some fucking demands in this place. I demand satisfaction. That looks yellow. I think it's yellow. Yes. Now for our DMR. Here we go. Ruined container key. Come on. This is the one. This is the winner. This is it. This is the winner. A Vega mag, a Scorpion mag, some 545 by 39. Fuck's sake. Now, it does have a 101 with a mag in it, so that's 5 containers. We've found a gun in each one. We've found a Vicky in one, a M4 in one, a Bison in one. No, one of them didn't have a gun, and then the AK-101. So we found 4 guns, none of which that I actually want. Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Let's go back to the boat though, eh? That'll be fun, won't it? Let's go back to the boat. Yay! More adventures for us. Yay! Let's go back to the boat and hopefully get a blue key. I don't think the colour of the key is any bearing on what loot you get. I just think it's good luck or bad luck. I enjoy the quest. I just think that they need to make it a bit more likely to get a DMR. I think that's wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think the guns inside the containers don't want to be Vickies and Bisons. I think it should be AK-101, M4 or DMR or no gun. and the chances are roughly 1 in 4 of each of those. I just think that it may. I'm sure I'm wrong, and maybe this is the. But it certainly shouldn't be a fucking bison. What the fuck is a bison doing in there, or a Vicky? Can you open it after closing it? Yeah, it doesn't lock again. Anyone else could come and open that, but they're welcome to the crap that's inside it if they want it. Oh, hang on a minute. This big island. I don't suppose there's any fuel on it, is there? I'd put fuel on this island, personally. It doesn't look like there's fuel on this island. Alright. Getting bad weather. This could be a problem. There's some buildings, yeah, but I'm not going to loot for a jerry can. If they looked like there was some fuel, I would have stopped to get some.
Great start for DayZ this year. Looking forward to 2025 TRMZ cart.
She sounds like she's saying something really bad. TRMZ. I just heard it there. I think it's the boat that made it sound worse. TRMZ. Dobby, thank you very much. Cheers for that. Thank you. You said TRMZ Jihad, which is just the way that the emote is written. Because it's every one of my emotes on Twitch starts with TRMZ. And then it's a golden heart, so it's prefixed as G-Heart. G-Heart, golden heart. I never not find a jerry can in these houses. Alright, I'll hold you personally accountable, MCP not. We'll go and find a jerry can right over here, right now. Just in these sheds, personally accountable for a jerry can finding you are. Let's see. You do get them in here sometimes.
Cold and rain outside. Just made a tea and TRMZ is on. Life is good. ATM TRMZ cart.
TRMZ cart. Alright, it's not as bad as it did sound when I was driving the boat. Thank you very much for that, Zupa. Cheers for the support. Dobby, thank you as well. Cheers for the gifted sub. Cheers, guys. Both of you. Dobby, thank you for your own resub as well. Thanks to you. Right, I hear, pray tell, guaranteed jerry can in here. Guaranteed jerry can. It's going to be good when we get our guaranteed jerry can. I don't know if I'll be able to lift my guaranteed jelly can. Yeah, my guaranteed jelly can. I'm not sure I'll be able to lift it, but let's see if we can lift our guaranteed jerry can. We've got a screwdriver. Maybe that will help us open our guaranteed jerry can. Second screwdriver. Heat pack. Let's go and have a look at the DMR that's in here, shall we? Let's go and have a look at the DMR that's in this. That'll be fun. I see no guaranteed jerry can. Let's go and see the DMR that we can't have. That looks like a 40 round mag. That looks like a 60 round Stanag, but I've got 2 of those. That's a handguard. What's that there? There's something. Oh, is that a pistol? What gun is that there? Not a DMR. I think there's a 60 round Stanag in there, and I think that's some kind of... There's an AK buttstock, but there's something else there. It might be a Vicky. I can't really tell. What is that? What is that gun? I think it's a... I think it might be a FAMAS. It's something along those lines. It's not what we need anyway. Right, we need some food. I think it might be a bison with the end of it nubbed into the ground, yeah. You need a key, Biscuits, but I've just used my key to open containers. There's colour-coded. I had a yellow key. That needs a blue key. I think it's a dead fox. Blimey.
Sonka, you dead.
Yanka, you dead? It looked like a P1, but it wasn't. It was longer. I think it was a bison digging in the ground or a FAMAS. I couldn't really tell, though, but... Let's get one more worm. Lovejoy, cheers for the resubscribing, dude. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Open that container, it's disappointment time. Good hell. Dear old quest and Deadpool are the best questions, DayZ. I think the Mouse Slantia quest is at least on a par with those two. Deadfall is incredible. And I think a lot of that is to do with the AI and the way the AI are. And the AI are. Old MacDonald had a Deadfall. AI. Anyway, yeah, I think it's a lot to do with the way the AI are. But with the other two, it's a lot to do with the actual journey of the quest. AIAIR. I'm shocked you're still alive after showing the server publicly. It's really hard to get to where I am, dude. That's the truth, isn't it? Where I am now is really hard to get to. Like, if somebody goes, oh, I'm going to join that server and kill that twat streamer, he's awful, he is. I'm going to kill that twat dick streamer. I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him right good. Ha! Right in the short and curlies. Right? They're going to spawn in and it's going to take them 4 hours to get anywhere. And then they've got to find a spark plug and a bow and enough gear. It's actually quite hard to do. Shyla, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Hey, hi, Lee. Hi, Lee. Hi, Lee. Right, let's... Well, one of these had a fire-making facility in it, didn't it? Was it this one?
Yes, it was. There we go.
Let's go and get our other boat, our other fish. It's a wally. Do I often
Yo,
get
dude.
stream
the
sniped by
content.
Cornish pirates?
Keep on running.
Like a Cornish pasty.
Pasty.
I don't get stream sniped anyway. Not ever. No. No, nay, never. Don't have any bark. I've got paper. Proper Cornish pasty. Yeah, by Ginsters. That's right, Shelley. Yeah, proper Cornish pasty. Zinc, thank you for the super chat, dude. Love the content. Keep on running. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. There. Then you go in my hand, and then you go on the fire. I don't really like Ginsters pasties or Ginsters pasties. I don't like them. I'm not being serious. I don't like them one bit. But sometimes when you're stuck, you have to have what you have to have. But they wouldn't be my first choice. If you remove the scope from the weapon, yeah, it would let you look through for longer. Yeah, it would. Sure it would. I haven't tested it, but I'm sure it does. You don't need to hold your breath to hold the scope fairly static in that scenario. Bash. Right, let's eat the red caviar. Is this the same life as yesterday? It is indeed, Sam. We've got a couple of kills. We found a key. We've opened 5 containers and found no DMRs. We've found an AK-101. We've found a Vicar. We've found a Bison. We found a container with no gun, and then there was what was the other gun? An M4. So the best 2 guns you can get in the containers are the M4 and the DMR. We found an M4. The AK-101 is kind of on a similar level. We found one of them too. So we found a few things, but we've not. Oh shit! I fucked that up. We've not found all that you might want. You know, I feel like we've been a bit unlucky. I wanted a DMR. My key is now ruined, so I can't get any more. Tyler, dude, cheers for tuning into the videos. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits as well. You're very kind. Thank you. I'm going back to see if more keys spawned. I am a bit worried that we might run out of fuel for the boat, though, but I'm going back towards the boat. It's a long way away, though, so... We are currently here at Conky, and the boat is over here at Watap. So we've got to come... That's quite a long way. And if I run out of fuel, like here, I think I'd die. And we are down to amber fuel quite a while ago, so I am a little bit worried. And there was a guaranteed jerry can here, but someone must have seen it and took it, because I can't find it. Chantar? No, it's Watep, dude. Watep, see? Watep. Watep. Watep.
Almost 2 years. I don't know where that time has gone. How are you finding the update? Love the content. Keep on running.
Amaterasu, thank you very
TRMZ
much.
car.
I'm really enjoying Sakhal. I am. I'm not enjoying not finding a DMR. It's been a bit of a ball ache, but I've actually really enjoyed playing Sakhal again. I enjoyed it when I was on experimental. It's nice to be on a server with lots of players and doing different things. You know, it's been fun. Proper survival, kind of fun. It has, but I am a little bit peeved at the whole your keys ran out and you didn't get what you want. I want what I want, and I'm going to stamp my feet about it. You know. Where's the boat at, Envy? Why, I order. Check the whole island for fuel. No, I don't want to. You may or may not have gathered that I'm kind of losing my patience a touch, right? W equals W, A equals E, H equals H, T equals T, P equals P. What it?
From my cat Georgie boy, your biggest fan.
Sook. Sookmadik. Sookmadik. Fuck me. Sookmadik. That's not good, is it? Thanks for making me say Sookmadik over and over again, Sook. Cheers for the bits. Thank you. Cheers for the bittening. Hope your cat's well.
Old MacDonald had a DMR. EIE. Dead.
EIE dead. I don't think she delivered that very well, you know. I think Robot Lady's heart wasn't in it. Her heart just wasn't in it, was it? Cheers, Old Control. Thank you very much for that. Cheers for the 7 months. Cheers for remembering. Why is my temperature going down?
12
Come
months
on.
of watching you play DayZ whilst on the John.
Whilst on the John, eh? Well, thanks for thanks for the info. Does John know? Dung, dude. Thank you very much for the support. I wouldn't worry about it, Alt Control. It was a better attempt than I would have done, believe you me. Johnny Python. Johnny Python wins. There we go. I got 3 pluses. You got 3 pluses. You're through to the next round. Congratulations. I just need to get this eaten. I haven't got any space. I'm really starting to get frustrated. I just need to get it eaten, please. Come on. Gold star, no DMR. Fuck it. Maybe if I just get in the boat quick, I won't be sick. I bet you can't be sick once you're in a boat like this. I bet you can't be sick now. Like, how can you be sick when you're driving a boat? No can do. That's not exactly hiding the smoke from that fire very well, is it? Holy shit. Right, back to Watep. Why don't you go to the bunker? Because I want a DMR, dude. I want a DMR more than you know. DMR. DMR.AE. Hand 2007. Sorry, no, that's not right. Hand 207. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Right, I was pressing shift and trying to go quick before. I'm not going to press shift anymore because the fuel doth run dry. I would quite like to get the new SVD, don't get me wrong, it would be cool, but I'm near enough to the container. The whole point of this exercise was trying to get a DMR. Fuck me dead. I bet there's a DMR in that one. That's yellow. I didn't open that, did I? That's a new one. That's new. I'm sure that's new. Got a Vicky in it. Some kind of scope, red dot, M79 grenade. It doesn't have a DMR in it. Yes. I just, to be honest, the sadistic mans that I am, I was hoping in a way that we'd go there and see a DMR for two reasons. One, so that we know that they exist, and two, so I could moan like fuck. There was not a DMR in the corner. Show me a screenshot. You'd moan anyways. Shrek 5 trailer in... Are they really doing another Shrek? Holy fuck. When Maggie, my daughter, was here at half term, she was here for like 5 days, she watched a Shrek. In fact, I think she watched Shrek 1 and Shrek 2. They look really dated now. My god, do they look dated. More so than, like, say, a Monsters Inc. might look, I think. But nonetheless, they were kind of funny at the time, but I can't say I'm bothered about watching them anymore. December 24th, 2026.
Went to the doctor's today. He said don't eat anything fatty. I said, what things like bacon and burgers? He said, no fatty, don't eat anything.
Yeah, I could see that one coming, but I still quite like it. Could do with some talking to like that.
Just getting over food poisoning. Never store your potatoes and onions together, otherwise you get food poisoning. Hope all is well, TRMZ lab.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You've now started some raging debate about why that's not true, probably Zetherix, but yeah, I hope you're on the mend. That sucks. Zetherix, Spanky, thank you very much for the resubs. I think Monsters Inc. looks pretty good. I've no desire to watch it though. I'll kidnap 1,000 kids before I watch this company die. Ugh. Blue is better, higher tier loot. I don't believe that's true, Solo. I think it's random. I think the fact that I found an AK-101 and an M4 in them is proof that it's random. Onions decay potatoes faster. Potatoes and onions make each other spoil faster. Assuming they aren't spoiled, you won't get food poisoning. Oh, so it makes them go off quicker. Okay. That's a new one there. That wasn't there before, that one, I don't think. I fuck your potato. With an onion? What? Touche, movement. Zetherix, thank you. Yeah, the film I'm looking forward to, which comes out in a month or two, is The Accountant 2. That's good. That should be a good film. If it's anything like the first one was great. We need merch with I fuck your potato. I agree about that. I fuck your potato. That was so good. Oh my god, this is slow going. I really want to press shift. I'm not a fan of this. Well, thank you for Bendable. But for putting it in a reasonable way, I mean. But it's not the sort of thing you're going to do every time. The way I am, right? I kind of feel like I have to do the quest until I get the DMR. If I don't get the DMR, the quest isn't done. But once I've done it once, I'm probably going to be less likely to bother doing it again, because this is a ball ache. It's an absolute fucking ball ache. There's no denying it. But trying to do it once feels like a really cool thing. Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit earlier, Decamp, about Gene Hackman and family. It's very sad. Yeah, it's come up a few times. Revenge of the Sith will be re-released in April. What, have they rewritten the script and made it good? Maybe they had a bit of a look at the prequels beforehand and fix them too. Take out that half an hour where they were talking about fucking trade. The only way you can get a DMR on Sakhal is from these containers, Anthony, unless you get a kill against someone that has one. That's it. There's no other way. There's no other way. There's no other way. All that you can do is find the containers. Oh, this is so shit. Ethylene is the gas. Don't know what gas we're talking about now. Why does the Trade Federation want to stop trade? Yeah. Because they've got droid cars. I had a service call and I'm back. Did Paul die? No, he's still in the boat. Did we clap some sheeps? No, we're still in the boat. Did we get the DMR? No, we're still in the boat. Did you get anything good from any of the containers? Not really. Couple of bullets, but we're still in the boat. What are we doing now? Well, we're gradually making our way back to where we get the big boat, so we can find keys before ultimately running out of fuel and F11ing. And we're still in the boat.
It's being re-released for the 40th anniversary. Keep running TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
It can't be the 40th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith. What is it? It must be 20th anniversary, right? 40th anniversary would make it 1985. That'd be like Return of the Jedi kind of time. 20th, is it? Lil Miss, thank you for the resub, by the way. But yeah, it's 20 years since Revenge of the Sith. I remember getting so excited about the first... When Phantom Menace was coming out, I got so excited, like new Star Wars. And I went to the cinema. And when the start comes and it starts doing the a galaxy far, far away or whatever it is, you know that. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I got like the hairs on the back of my neck sort of standing up. I was so excited. And then about 2 hours in, I was like, what? About 35 minutes in. What? How long's this pod race? This is the best bit of the film, is it? What? I think that's part of the truth about it. Like, when the original Star Wars stuff came out, I was a kid, so it was way better. And the new ones, I wasn't a kid anymore, which is partly the issue, but it's also the issue that it just was a bit shit, and it was very, very slow. And like the dialogue between Padme and Anakin, like, it was written like primary school level love, you know. It was so bad. No. A film that's made for kids can be good for adults. Those two are not like... And I'll see you with Paddington 2, right? Honestly, you go watch Paddington 2. You'll enjoy it. You're an adult. You'll enjoy it. Watch Paddington 2. It's a good film. Wall-E, very good. Tales from the Berg. You get out, troll bastard. Zinc, dude, thank you very much. Zinc 187 as opposed to Blink, eh? Abs, thank you for the 2 months. Zinc, cheers for the support, dude, thank you.
Love your content.
You don't
Thanks
need to see
helping me
Paddington
through the
1,
hard
no.
times. Last
Basically-
video was superb. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Zinc, dude, cheers for the kind words. As long as you can accept that there's a bear and he lives in London and he speaks, just watch the second one, it's great. Is this the island we need to be at? I can't... there's so many islands. I'm starting to like not be sure if... I think we've got one more island hop to do after this one. As someone who read the book for episode 1 as a kid, the book was also written for the literacy level of young children. Short Circuit, number 5 is alive. Louis, I can't list my top 5 DayZ maps because I won't list modded maps because it feels a bit cruel. As they're all community made and it just feels a bit harsh to rank them, so apologies. Thank you for the tip. I would rank the remainder Chernarus number 1, Sakhal number 2 and Livonia number 3. With the caveat that I'm putting Sakhal number 2 because it's newer and Livonia's got just as many issues as Sakhal has got, but I might, in the long run, if I think Sakhal's going to keep getting better, but for now I think I put it number 2, but it still needs to improve, you know. Livonia could improve too, so there's nothing wrong with Livonia, but I prefer Sakhal over it. I'd just rather play it. Yeah, I've ruined the container key. That's why I'm going back to get another container key, dude. Batteries not included. I haven't seen that since like the late 80s. That was the sort of flying frisbees thing, wasn't it? Steven Spielberg. I'm sorry, Paul. I've been watching for hours and forgot to like till now. That's okay, Richard. You're not obliged to like, but just everybody else, please take the same approach as Richard and assume you're obliged to like, and hit the like button on YouTube right now. Go. Cal, well, thanks for tuning in. Part of your daily routine. That's very cool. Thank you. Oh, come on. That's the island that the big boat is on. So we're nearly back at the big boat. Look at that. There's a container. Am I obliged to play Sea of Thieves? I've never even turned the game on. When Sea of Thieves came out, I went and watched Summit play it for about half an hour, and he seemed to be having fun, but I didn't like the look of it, so I never bothered. But then I never bother with any of these games because I'm a sad, lonely man that plays DayZ. Can it really be called a container if it doesn't have the DMR in it? I don't know. I think when it turns red, you are out of gas. I think when the engine turns red, you are out. I've not seen the new Paddington. No, Diesel, I've not. Maggie. The kid of mine that would want to go and see it maybe has already seen it, so we didn't go. I think we might go and watch Scar and Mufasa. I think it's called Mufasa, isn't it? But I think we might go and watch The Lion King at the weekend maybe. Maggie's already seen that, but she was quite eager to see it twice. Where she lives obviously with her mum and her sister, and then I see the kids every 2 weeks because we're split up, right? We're divorced. Sometimes I take her to the film, and sometimes her mum does, you know. But normally me and Maggie tend to see the slightly older ones nowadays. We went and saw Ball Guy, and whilst it's not a great film, that's still not a bad film to see with your kid, you know, compared to fucking Boss Baby. My Maggie's 13, so Moana's one of her favourite films, but she wasn't keen on Moana 2 the same. She didn't like the songs as much, and she very much liked Mufasa though. DayZ, new update is Boat Simulator. Yeah, pretty much. That seems to be the case, yeah. Yeah, she's seen Wicked. We took her to see Wicked as the musical in London as well. That was really good. That was really good. Wicked the musical. It was good. I know a lot of people have seen it, but it's so expensive though. The shows that you see like that. I have to say when we went in December, we went to see Only Fools and Horses the musical. I think the tickets for that were like £90.
Hope you, Mrs. TRMZ, Toby, and the rest of the family are doing well. Thanks for these streams.
It's not
much love.
It's not. It is expensive, but there's a lot of production on it and a lot of people in it. But when you go and see Lion King with 2 kids and it's like 80, 85, £100 a ticket, and there's 4 of you going, you know, four seats, 400 quid. It's so much money. Thank you, Nathan. Sorry I talked over that a little bit. I appreciate the kind words, dude. Thank you very, very much. I hope you and yours are really good too. Like you go, I think I paid something like £350, £360 to watch Lion King, and we weren't even that near the front. And it's a full theatre. Everyone's paying that price or more, but they have got like a massive production on, 50 or 60 actors all on a full-time gig, all with full-time wages, you know. But they must make a shitload of money nonetheless. Vix, never tell somebody you're a ticket scalper. Nobody wants to know you're a ticket scalper. It's the sort of thing you should keep to yourself, right? Don't tell anyone. If it's just hospitality and it's not scalping, then apologies. But you might just be selling hospitality tickets and not just scalped ones by the look of it. That makes sense. I was just working that out for myself, Vix. So yeah, fair enough. Sorry. I saw Taylor Swift tickets in 4K and I put 2 and 2 together and made 4, you know?
The World Health Organization said that if everyone was to cut out a half pound of meat from their diets, it could help us reach net zero. It's a pitiful amount if you think about it.
A pitiful? Oh my god. You've opened up a can of worms about, like, there's going to be eco people now going, nah, and there's going to be people going, nah, it doesn't exist. I'll have you know that there's no such thing as half a pound of meat and all that. It was an okay gag, but you've opened up a massive fucking can of worms there, Stealth, you have. Massive can of worms. Holy shit. Next month, can you do a joke about COVID? Don't. Sorry, Stealth. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. I wonder if there might be somebody at this boat this time. I really need a wee. Boo, sorry, we don't do politics, which is probably just as well, but we don't do politics as a subject, so certain words and politicians' names are stopped so we don't get people hooked on it. It's a conversation that only leads one way. Pain.
My prediction. Pain.
There's another boat there. That boat wasn't there before. That's a new boat.
Been meaning to ask. Fiancé recently got diagnosed with a gluten allergy. Do you have any good recipes that you enjoy?
No. All gluten-free stuff is shit. It's best not true, but gluten-free pasta is shit. Gluten-free bread, mostly shit. It's better to just have other things. Have rice instead or potatoes instead. That's the best idea. Oh, God. Sorry, dude. Now is not the time, really. But thank you very much for the support. There are some slightly better ones. If you want good gluten-free bread, you really need to make it yourself. I think there might be players here. I'm not even sure if I can actually make... Oh, God, I can't. There's 2 boats. Oh, fuck. Shall I just park next to their boats? That's the alpha move, right? So they know that I'm here. I'm definitely going to die. They're going to hear the boat coming. I'm going to be dead any second. don't think those boats were there. I might have missed them, but I think they're new boats. No, that ice sheet just dropped one. Oh, I don't like this. They could be anywhere. They may not even be here. Fuck's sake. I think I would have seen those boats. I think I'd have seen them. So those two boats have appeared since. That boat over there I'm pretty sure was there before, but those other two boats have appeared since. That orange one was there before. Do boats spawn together? Boats don't spawn here. All the boats that are here have been piloted or driven here, whatever. None of the boats that are here spawn here. The boats spawn on the mainland. They don't spawn out here. I'll try and find a key. He is though, right? Where did they get? Maybe they've logged out here because they couldn't find what they were after recently by the look of it. Mind you, I think I left that there. That FAMAS, I think I took the mag out of that, and I think I left the mag next to it because I took the bullets out. Fuck's sake. Racers then. I'm not going to pick up too many more bullets. I feel like I might have enough. But those two boats definitely appeared, and I think whoever did it has probably come here looking for a key. Maybe they killed each other, maybe they had a fight, maybe whatever, but more likely, I feel like they've logged out on here because they couldn't get the key they wanted. So I got the key in one of these rooms last time. Dumping a few mags to attract attention. If anybody's in a boat near here, they're coming here anyway, you know, like... I don't see how, like... I think that... Oh my god, there's a key. There's the yellow key.
Yellow key. All for me.
The yellow key went really well for us last time, so that was I think it's the same place as it was last time. I'd say that it makes absolute sense that we go off on another yellow key adventure, you know. I think yellow key, low key, DMR guarantee. Yeah. It's like Eminem streaming, isn't it? It's just like Eminem there. Do you hear that?
What are your thoughts on the new patch? Seems quite positive to me. Loving the new backpack slots.
I'm loving everything except for the bison in the fucking container.
I'm not gonna fall for no banana in the tailpipe or the bison in the container. Is this the man that looted the entire islands of Sakhal for just some more 5.56?
Yes. Don't want a fresh suppressor. I haven't shot the suppressor I've got. And also... Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. This ain't my first rodeo, dude. We're suppressed up there. I could suppress anything I could. With the amount of suppressors I've got, I could suppress Mr. OG's mouth. Sorry, OG, I love you really. Do 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 do. Right, I've got the key anyway. I think only one key spawns, so the fact that I've got the key means that I shouldn't be looking for another key. I'm not leaving the other boats. If someone's left their boats here so they can log out, they can come back to no boats. Fuck them. Fuck them re good. I'm taking all the boats. I'm going to check those two other boats to see if one of them's got more fuel. And whichever's got the most fuel I'm taking. And then the others are getting sunk. And that is that. I wish there was a way to siphon some of the fuel out. For pegging me. Thank you very much for the bits. Thanks for pegging me. Yeah, that's what you said I should say. Thanks for pegging me. And there you go, I said it. Just for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, what fuel are we at here? Orange and yellow. That's got more fuel, but it's a bad engine. It's yellow for fuel, though, but it's a bad engine. What about this one? Orange and orange. Oh, Hobson's choice. Bye bye. You fared as well. It was no snow in your boat. Thank you for your service. So, slight issue is that one sort of stray bullet and this boat is sunk. But on the upside, it's got more fuel. So let's have another little look for yellow containers, you know, what could possibly go wrong with this level of excitement? Audio. Mr. Wirt, dude, you are one crazy, crazy, crazy mofo. Thank you very, very much for the 50 memberships, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers for the support, Mr. Wirt 1978. Thank you again for pegging me. Thank you very much for pegging me. Callum T, thank you for the follow. Cheers for that as well, dude. Cheers for the support, Mr. Wirt. You're incredibly kind. Thank you again for the continued support, dude. Holy shit. What's the plan now? Fonzie, you'll like this. I'm going to use this new boat to drive around looking for containers. I'm on the quest for a DMR. And people say I've got no patience, right? People say I have no patience. But I'm quite happy to keep looking to try and achieve a quest. I'm more than happy. It's a whole new plan. It is. It's a different plan because last time we were looking for yellow containers in a blue boat, but this time we're looking for yellow containers in an orange boat, and that is significantly different. It's like it's a whole new world.
TRMZ PETA TRMZ PETA TRMZ PETA.
PETA. She says PETA like Redline does. PETA. She says PETA like Katniss says PETA. PETA! Cheers, Hushbang. Thank you very much for the support, dude. That's the correct way. No, it's not. That's the American way, which is fine. It's the correct way if you're American. Last I checked, Americaland didn't invent the pita bread though, Redline, so up your bum. It's not the Greek way. The Greek don't say pita. Trust me. I'm a doctor. The Greek do not say pita. You can get a container around this corner. Words are made up anyways, that's true. Time for action maybe. Gaming Dad, what? This is action. I've just upgraded my boat to one with more fuel. What more action do you want? You know, we've just done I've just sank 3 ships. That's a whole episode in Squid Game. I'm not believing word hippo. I've met many Greek people. Many of the best Greek people. I've met many Greek people and they very often serve me in restaurants locally. And they offer me pita bread. I'm not interested in what your word hippo says. I want it has to be the Greek version of word hippo. Not your version. I bet if you get it to say twat, it goes twat. Can I read Greek? Oh, absolutely. Just like I can read acrylic. Red line is never correct. Red line is never correct about nothing.
Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Just fuck off. I'm going to sink you too, you fucking fuck.
I don't care if I need you. I'm sinking you as well. That's your fault, Coach said.
Fuck.
Just going to get up here and have a little scout round, see if I can see any containers like I did before. It's all Greek to me. Ha ha ha! See what you done did there. I wish I hadn't come to this island. This island is just kind of annoying. I always end up getting out to check. Like every other one, you just do a drive-by. Should we go down there for some more guaranteed jerry cans? Fuck off. Have I seen any players recently? Dude, I'm on a boat in the middle of nowhere. I think somebody had been to the ship because those two boats were new. But no, I've not seen any players. I have been looking. I've got my audio turned really, really down at the moment, by the way. So if you're thinking it's not very loud, it's not very loud because of the sound of the boat. I need to stop drinking tea when I'm streaming. Is Bunahabn Strayador a good one? Just found it for 27. It's alright, Vidster. If you're in the UK, Bunahabn Strayador is fine, and 27 is a decent price for it, but you could probably just get... Redline, don't listen. You could probably just get Buffalo Trace off Amazon for $19.44 if you want something affordable that's okay. Buffalo Trace is bourbon. It's £19.44 at the moment on Amazon. I'd get that for if you wanted something that's decently priced, but okay, that's a good deal. That's a really good deal. Yeah, this is the piss fire. This is the first piss fire we've had today, okay? This fire here is nothing to do with me. Advocating drinking, are we? Well, I don't think I'm advocating sticking heroin injecting heroin directly into your eyeballs, dude. DayZ's an 18 rated game and the guy asked me if whiskey was a good price. So yeah, I think I'm okay to answer that. Fuck me dead, right? Don't inject heroin into your eyeballs though. Right, I'll be back in a sec, going for a piss. I'm Booth, thank you for the new sub, thank you. dear me. Right. I'll put a couple of eye drops in. Too much heroin in the eyeballs. Zink, thank you for the membership. I thought it came up, Zink. Were you on Twitch before? Oh, it was a donation, wasn't it? Zink, dude, thank you very much. I'm Boo, thank you for the new sub on Twitch. Not allergies, dry eyes. I get blepharis because of looking at the monitor so much, basically. But yeah, I get dry eyes, so 3 times a day I put eye drops in. Dry your eyes, mate. Juicy Apple, cheers for the follow, dude. Thank you. Streets? No, I don't know who the streets are. And Franklin said that beer is proof God exists, loves us and wants us to be happy. Swig of me water. How many keys do we need? Well, I was hoping we'd need 1, but now we're on to key number 2. While we're sitting in this fire, let's just contemplate those 2 fuckers that left their boats next to each other, who are currently coming back in to see if they can get a key because they couldn't find one half an hour ago. And I've come in and taken the key, and now they're going to log in and there'll be no key and no boats. At least we're not them, alright? At least we're not them. That's what's happening to someone right about now. What colour did I get? I got the best colour, Danger Squirrel. Yellow. Oh, come on. Fuck me. I've been AFK for most of this and already I don't have the patience.
Dry your eyes, mate, and don't know the streets. Smiley face.
Plenty more fish in the sea. Apparently he's back. They're coming back a bit, aren't they? He's meant to be doing a few shows in the summer, I think, from what someone was saying in the chat the other day. Like he seemed like he just disappeared off the face of the earth. He hasn't got any more original pirate material. He's shit, and my gosh, don't he know it? He has not died once today. It does happen every now and then, especially if I go off on a boat ride. Have you seen the grand video of the guy who takes the piss out of the streets? I dropped my kebab. I have a funny feeling I have seen it, Alf, years ago. A while ago. Put the key on the ground so we can see the key. What dreams may come. What if I'd shot it just then, you know? What if I'd accidentally fat-fingered the trigger and shot it through it? Right, let's go. Right, now we've just got to get back in the fucking boat. Take the fucking boat. And go and loot all the fucking islands for fucking yellow containers. I probably shouldn't swear anymore. I'll end up getting demonetized. Demonetized. Alright, this boat is definitely still yellow fuel. It hasn't gone to orange. This is the most fuel that any boat has got in the whole of Sakhal. See, still yellow for fuel, no bother. No, it's yellow. Still good. It's still good. Quite amazing that YouTube can demonetize for swearing. I actually don't think it is a problem. I think, like, if I was wanting to sell something, I don't know, let's say I was wanting to sell a new product. What product can it be? Shuttlecocks for playing badminton, right? If I wanted to sell shuttlecocks for playing badminton, and I wanted to have an advert that showed, I don't know, a family having a lovely time, you know, using TRMZ's all new, all great shuttlecocks, and the advert was going to be a mum, a dad and 2 kids playing badminton in the back garden with their TRMZ shuttlecocks, right? I had to think of something, obviously a word in it, but where I understand is that they might not want that advert to pop in straight after someone's just dropped a load of F&C bombs and stuff, right? Because then the swears might be slightly linked to their product. I think that's fine, you know. Not wanting your product to be associated with a load of really, really terrible language and something horrendous is kind of understandable if you're trying to place an advert, right? So I don't think it's that YouTube really demonetizes as such. It's that it makes the advertising more valuable if the person paying for it knows that it's not going to be associated with something crap. You know, like, eat my cock. Exactly, that might work. Shuttlecock, yeah. But advertisers want to be associated with positive stuff and advertise on videos that aren't. So you can swear on YouTube. You've got freedom of speech on YouTube, but the advertisers want to make sure they're not being linked to things that might make their product not look so good, or their name, you know. Heroin in the eyes could be positive. Well, boo, I was advising not to do it. That is positive, right? You know? I'd say that's a really good message, you know, like... Right, now onwards to container heaven. Show me heaven. I'd quite like to sing that Show Me Heaven song now, but I can't sing that. I know I can't. Oh. I hope it doesn't bash the engine in.
P50 fun. I'll bash your engine in.
I want to go around the back of this one. I think this one's got half a chance of having a container on it. I can smell a DMR. There's a great big hulking green weapon of death in a container on this island. I can tell. Right, I'm just putting my auto boating on. I need to clean my glasses. I've got my Allen key from my scimitar mouse wedged down the side of my W key. W. And now I can... God, this is great. I could go AFK and go and find a container. That'd be lovely. Yeah, the guy's holding it waiting to shoot you. Yeah, probably true. I find it odd that there's more than 2 colours, but we've only seen yellow and blue. It is strange. I don't know how. Maybe it might work in cycles. Like, it might be that if a yellow key spawns, there's more yellow containers, and maybe blue's the next key that's going to spawn, or whatever. You know, maybe Maybe there's some kind of rhyme or reason to it rather than being completely random. You never know. I have an eye infection on the plus side. I've never felt more happy. Cameron, thank you very much for the membership. Sorry it's took me a while to spot it. Thank you. We found a container on this island before. I remember stopping near that house. Oh my god. Please, just give me the DMR. I'm running out of words to say now. Yes. Just when I was like kind of failing, my confidence, my lootometer was wilting. Please be yellow. I think it's yellow. I can't really tell. I think it's yellow, but it's so hard to tell.
TRMZ.
I don't think it's yellow. Yes, it's yellow. Yes. Come on. This is the DMR. I'm not even looking. I'm not doing any superstitious mumbo jumbo this time. I'm just opening it. None of the superstitions work. It's all nonsense. Let's just open it, pick up our DMR and get on with our day.
Hey Paul. Can we get 2 videos on YouTube a week? Love you, bye.
Synergy, no we can't, I'm afraid, sorry. Thank you for the support though, dude, I appreciate it, thank you. We can't dude, for good reason. I can't release a YouTube video on a day when I stream because YouTube just does not like it. YouTube says no. So I stream Sunday through to Thursday, and then I'm off Friday and Saturday. I can get a video out for Saturday. I won't be able to get a video out for Friday because I have to watch the draft. I have to like liaise with the. I need the Friday to make sure I've got that done. Like I'm hoping there's a video on Saturday, but right now it's the last stream of the week. I've not seen a draft for Saturday. That's not me having a go at the mods. Finn's got his footage late. And Cooper's working on a massive one, so they're both working on one late notice, one huge thing, right? In other words, I'm going to have to work some tomorrow to make sure the video comes out at all. That's why there's one video a week. 5 streams a week, video on a Saturday, best I can do. Thank you very much for the 4 months, dude. But yeah, releasing a video when I'm on a day when I stream is a really dumb thing. It kind of mucks up the stream audience. People don't watch the same. They don't click through because you're trying to stream and make a video on the same day. It doesn't go well. Still, at least we got more 556. We needed that. I stream on a Sunday.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
This is going to be fun. This weather is going to make it really, really easy to spot containers. How many 5.56 you going to need? Honestly, dude, I'm just taking it. Why not? If I can carry it, why not take it? If I get to the point where I'm completely full, I'll stop taking it. I don't edit my vids, no, Synergy, like I just say. I've got 2 different editors. So we have Finn, who's been making videos for at least 6 months, I think, and Uncooper has been doing some for like 2 and a bit years, maybe. I have 2 editors to try and get a video out once a week. But there's no more space. That's the best I can do. What are the chances of you stepping on a landmine in the middle of a large field? I've done it once myself, Neo, but it was where a helicopter crash site could spawn. So somebody had found it when it was a heli site, left it planted at the heli site, and then I ran over it in the middle of the field.
I'd rather subscribe TRMZ love TRMZ love.
So I've only personally done it the once, but it's possible. Making sure where I'm at. I'm at the little island. Patio Pfizer, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I hate advertising. I'd rather subscribe. Well, thank you for the priming. Do you pay your editors by the hour, or do you just do a flat fee? One is one and one is the other, pretty much at the moment. Best rifle in the game is the DMR, yeah. Just did my first container run, opened up 3, found only mags and ammunition. Well, I'm on to 6 containers. I found 4 had guns, 2 did not. And the guns were Bison, AK-101, M4 and Vicar. Which one is going to have to edit this boating stream? Well, it depends if anything more happens. The reality is this would be tremendously easy to edit, because the bit with the boats, you'd have to show me finding the boat, show me a short bit of getting on the boat, then you're getting to the big boat, looking for the key, getting back on the boat. All you need to do is find where I get to the containers and show that, and then get back to the boat, find the other key, go back to the containers. You could actually cycle through all of this boating around. Nobody would watch all of this. He would just show the key things, i.e. me finding the containers, being annoyed that I didn't find what I want, use some comedy music. You could knock that together really quite quickly, you know. Yeah, nobody in their right minds would watch this shit, would they? Oh my god. Except all of you guys. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, you know what I mean though, like for an edit. Obviously, I mean there's a difference between editing this footage to make it than a stream. I am starting to get annoyed now, and I agree, Alf, I wish I'd done the bunker, but I really just wanted to do the quest and find the DMR. I just thought it'd be a cool thing, but I am regretting it now. In this weather, I can't even see a container. I'm just going to have to follow the coast. I actually follow it on the coastline. I don't see any other option. I'm not going to see a container unless I literally go past it. This weather could last like 10 or 15 minutes as well. We got one there earlier today, I think. Not now. Don't read, no more reading message. Oh, dude, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it. Spliff, thank you too.
We come for the broken leg and stay for the whiskey and watch time.
I feel like I need a whiskey after this bollocks. Come on. I definitely do. I hope there's a boat, sorry, a container actually on this island. It's really annoying to stay this. Oh, it's dragging me to the left. It's really hard to stay this close to the coast and not keep pranging the boat. My wife just said this is like watching paint dry, but I replied, yeah, but when it's dry, oh, what a rush. Exactly. But you know what'll happen, though?
DMR,
I'll
dreams,
finally find a
myths,
DMR.
rumors, because that's all the DMR is at this point.
Dreams, myths, and rumours. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Cheers for the super chat. I'll find the DMR. I'll equip the DMR. I'll travel 10 minutes and then get shot in the back. It's obviously written. It's written for sure. It's fate by now that I will eventually get the DMR and then I will eventually get killed before shooting it. I'm going to change my name to TheRunningManZ. I think that's the answer. I'm going to change my name to TheRunningManZ, and then my intro is going to be that fucking shanty. That's the answer. Alex, Clarkey, thank you both of you for the support in different ways, guys. Thank you. Oh, come on. I reckon there's a container just around the corner. I reckon the paint's going to dry just around the corner. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you see that? That was top tier. Top tier violence, speed and momentum right there. Whoa. That lightning looked good though, didn't it? I don't even know if we're at a point in the island now where the containers can even spawn.
My wife showed me a quilt she made. I said it was so amazing. True story. Are you going to TwitchCon Europe?
So amazing. Thank you, Fizzy Flat. Thank you. That one fell a little bit flat, but I'm not going to TwitchCon Europe. If I was going to go to a TwitchCon this year, I'd be inclined to go to the Americaland one, but that's not me saying I'm definitely going. I would quite like to go to a few things like that, so I'm not ruling it out forever, but I can't go to the one in the summer. I think TwitchCon Europe is in June, and I just can't make that. I've got too much on at the moment in the real world to make that, like even like affordability-wise, you know. That's not me pleading positive poverty. I'm doing very well, but let's just say I'm a bit stretched at the moment. These Lamborghinis don't buy themselves, you know. Am I about to run out of land? Is that a container? That looks like a container. Please be a container. Please. Please, please, please be a container. Over there, the other side of those rocks. Please. Please, make it be a container. I'm begging yous. I honestly thought I saw it. I don't think I did. Honestly, I thought I saw a fucking container. Please, please, come on. I ain't seen shit. Well, I don't know what I saw, but I thought I
Sad
saw
news
one.
from the Nestle factory today. A worker was crushed beneath a case of chocolate that fell 20 feet off the storage racking. He called for help repeatedly, but every time he shouted, "The Milky Bars are on me," his colleagues cheered.
Someone did that one yesterday. That must be doing the rounds, that one. Dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I think we are here. You see the Rocky Rocks? I think that's where we are. I think we're there. Where's my sperm? Thank you very much for the support. I think we are. Not that I can really tell. I might as well carry on going round for a bit. I can't go anywhere while I can't see, can I? How is it possible I see you every evening on a boat? Well, for the last 3 days I've been trying to do this challenge, so I don't think it's every evening quite, but the last couple maybe. Is this the same life as I watched 2 hours ago? Yes. But a lot has changed since then. I've got a yellow key, but it's a different yellow key to the yellow key that I had before. That yellow key only got me like containers full of junk, whereas this yellow key has only got me one container, singular, not plural, full of junk. So it's a whole different ball game. Yeah, also earlier I was in a blue boat, whereas now in an orange boat as well. So we've got a different version of the yellow key, and we're in an orange boat.
One of my Man U friends said Liverpool has just been lucky with their schedule this season. I agreed and said we have not had to play a side above us all season.
It's absolute, Angry Chair, thank you. It's absolute nonsense when people try to say that. I heard Jason Cundy trying to say the same on the radio, you know, like everybody has to play all the same teams through the course of the season. Liverpool have got 10 games left. They've got 6 home games. They've played most of the hard games. I don't think they've got many too. I think they've got Arsenal left, but most of the hard games are behind them. But people love to create excuses, don't they? But that's just kind of natural, I think, in a way. But people do love to do it. Damaged bullets do not make your gun jam, dude. No, they used to, but they don't anymore. The only thing that makes your gun jam now is bad luck, because any gun can jam. But mainly it's the condition of your mag and the condition of the gun itself. But bullets do not affect whether it will jam or not at all. They used to, but they don't anymore. Visibility is getting better. I don't think there are any containers on this side. I just don't think there are. I can see an island over there. We're going to head over towards that. That's the next island, I think. Where the visibility's improved. I can see... I can't believe we've looted the whole of this big island and seen not one single... Can't see the island anymore, but it's this way somewhere. Ooh, there it is. That's it. It's there somewhere, I'm sure it is. ATMBO, sub dude. Cheers for the sub dude. Thank you. Angry Chair, thank you as well. Cheers for the bits. Yeah, people do that though, but that's what happens. I am. Can we just get out of this fucking ice sheet? Yeah, cheers ATMBO, thank you. I think that's a proper island. It can be hard to tell. It looks like I can see trees on it. Hope it's not the mainland. That would really suck. It could be. It could be the fucking mainland. I think we're going the right way. When we were doing this before, the sun was mostly to my right, and it's a bit further back behind to the right now, so I think we're going the right way. Yeah, there's a little island as well. That little island sometimes has boats on. Sorry, containers on. We're going the right way. What do you think they will add? Well, Tomcat, one weapon they're definitely adding in the next patch is the PMC rack, which is it's a 380 SMG that's kind of lower tier than a Scorpion, so it's the same damage, but it won't take a suppressor. So I think what they're doing is adding an SMG that you might be able to find in like Electro on Chernerus or somewhere like more of a spawn zone gun, which actually I think is a good thing. I think that's not bad. The rack is a entry-level gun that you might get as a new spawn, but it's an SMG, you know, so they might make the Scorpion tiers 2, 3 and 4, and the rack might be really common in tier 1 maybe, you know, but I think that's a fire enough addition. I don't know what else they might add, who the fuck knows. Maybe they're working on a crossbow or a bow of some sort, or something like that, I don't know, but I'm going to run out of fuel doing this. I can see it coming. I'm going to run out of fuel. I'm going to be stuck. Is it me or is the weather getting much worse again? Yeah, they might add something like the Red 9. You never know. I don't have a compass, do I? No. So I am here at the moment.
The bow would be very cool. I love using it in Hunt Showdown.
So I think we need to go roughly this way, but I can't really tell. I could see the big island and I should have gone towards it. And I decided to head towards this one in case there was a container.
Jamaica, hey bro, could you list some groups that run GD vanilla-like servers with little mods? Also, why is Namouse so small? It seemed big in your vids, huh?
The mouse is big enough if you play it on a hardcore server, dude. It's because it's so cold. It takes a lot of getting around when you're having to make fires and stuff. It takes a while to travel. On the mouse on a hardcore server, or like a hard server, it takes as long to go from spawn to Candy Cane as it does to go from spawn to the airfield on Chernerus, you know. That's kind of the way I would look at it. Can't see the fucking island. For fuck's sake. I have no idea where we're going at the moment. Gambit, thank you very much for the support. Vanilla-like servers. Day 1, Karma Crew, Zero, Spaggy, DayZ Underground, Clash Vanilla, Dusk Vanilla. Done. There's an island just to my left. Look, I've just seen it. Is that a container? Oh! I think there's a container right in front of us. Please be yellow. Here we go. Here comes the DMR. It is yellow. It's an orgy of guns, but none of them are the correct gun. Is this game worth buying to play a couple of hours after work? Chappie, you need some patience. I hope you're good, by the way, dude. Thanks for coming in. DayZ is a really rewarding game, but you need some patience. And the first... If you're playing a couple of hours in an evening, once or twice a week, it's going to take you a few months of pain before you really start getting into it. You know, like... DayZ is an amazingly fun game, but it is quite a steep learning curve, and you're going to have a lot of dying before you get anywhere. You can use the key to open 5 containers before it ruins, so we've opened 2 with this key so far. I'm starting to lose the will to live on this, to be honest. I really am. I think I've showed remarkable patience thus far, but even I am starting to, like, hate my fucking life right now. And there are worse things to be doing, right? I still have had fun today, but this quest is starting to gnaw at me. And I can't see where the next... Can't see where the next island is because it's too fucking snowy. Right. That's where we need to go next, MPAC. If I run out of fuel here, like, there's no way to get back if I run out of fuel there. There's just no way. If my boat runs out of fuel here or here, I'm done. I'd have to just live on this island. Oh, sorry. I'd have to just live on the island. Like, you could live on this one, I think. There's a well. You could survive there, live off the loot, and wait till somebody shows up, I guess. But to be fair, I am on an official server, so the cop-out answer is that if my boat runs out, I can switch servers, right? It is possible to cop out. I don't really want to do that, though. Right, so we're by the lighthouse. So I'm on this rock. If I go straight out, I need to go
Hello,
south
how
a
goes
little
it
bit.
today?
Sorry guys, I had to alt tab a couple of times. I completely messed up. There we go. Second monitor. Hi Seabiscuit, it's been fun, but I'm starting to lose the will to live on the container quest. You've been to the boat twice and found a blue and a yellow key, have you? Okay. So I've found 2 yellow keys so far. I think that's the mainland. Yeah, that's the edge of that. That doesn't go to a spring, does it? Kind of look like it might go to a spring. So I basically just need to go that way. And if I go that way not far, I will see the island we're going to. Would I say the container change is a good or a bad thing? I think the change is a good one, but I think it's frustrating the amount of guns they've put in them. I don't understand that, personally. I don't understand why M16s are spawning in the containers when they spawn in the boat. Like, every time I've been to the boat, there's an M16, so why the fuck are they in the containers as well? I guess it makes sense in that they're in the boat, so they might be in the containers, but from a value of the effort you've put in, like, why there is a bison in the container, that I cannot get my head around that one. I just can't. Why a bison is spawning in the military container, I cannot fucking fathom. Yeah, I definitely think the loot was better in experimental on this because, and we did 5 containers and found 2 DMRs.
Yo, what's cracking?
We did find an M4 in one United, so we found some good stuff. We've found 2 AK-101s, we've found an M16, 1 M4, a Vicar, but the problem is that some of these other guns that are not so rare and not so good, maybe being in the really rare thing. It's a little bit like helicopter crash sites on Chernarus, when you keep finding like really crap guns that don't belong anywhere near a helicopter crash site, you know, like I just don't think a bison should be there, and the Vicar, same thing. I don't get it. Out of 15 crates, I've found 3 DMRs and only 1 badly damaged M4. All the other loot was no good. Yeah, well, you found 3. You found 3 DMRs in 15, so that's 1 in 5, right? And I've looted 7 containers, and I have no DMRs. There's no way anybody dropped the bison donk because it was inside the container that was locked. What would you choose, 74 or Vicar? 74. I was playing Livonia with a mate, 10-hour life. We built a Humvee, built it with Fugue, all got kitted out just for the Humvee to roll backwards down a hill and kill me as I was about to log out for the night. Oh my god. Twisted, it unlocks it and anyone can go and check it afterwards, but they move every half an hour, so it's not going to be there for long. Tommy, thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. Thank you. Well, I'm glad that we've made it to the next island along. I am really, really worried about fuel. I think we might need to go back to the mainland at some point. I feel like we're on a bit of a one-way ticket right now. I'd like to see if they eventually use multiple weapon or tools like knife plus a torch, especially on this map. How do you mean knife plus a torch? Knife plus a torch in what way? See, I think torch, I'm thinking of flashlight, but you probably mean like an improvised light source. How do you know how much fuel you have? Basically, if it goes to yellow and then it goes to amber, you're running low. When it's amber, at some point it'll go red and then you're running out. / you have none. And you can make a wooden torch, obviously. You can make a wooden torch in the game now, stick in some rags and then light it, but I don't know if you mean something different with the knife. I don't really understand, but that's me not understanding. It's not an issue on your end. So you want to be able to hold a knife whilst holding a torch at the same time. I understand. That's what you mean. Maybe that's what you mean. Because Barefoot's kind of suggesting as much, but it would be good if you could hold a pistol while doing a few different things. Like, that would be good. Please be yellow. Oh, I've got a yellow key. Toon, thank you very much for the support once again. Darren Mockett, thank you for the follow on YouTubes. Right, we're going to keep spinning around here. We're going to find a container with a yellow thing on it with a DMR. Then we're going to get back in the boat, run out of fuel halfway across. It's going to be amazing. The key does not have unlimited uses. I'm using my second key already today, so 5 containers, then you're done. A fresh boat would be amazing, but boats don't spawn on these islands, so if you find a boat here, it's been left by a dude. They seem to spawn pristine, yeah, they don't seem to have any difference. They're all pristine and they last 5 uses. Oh my god, is that I don't think that I did this before, didn't I? I was thinking I was getting all excited about a container on the end over there. And it was one of those bunkers, and that's what that is, it's a bunker. There is a container over there, though. Oh, please. Bunkers are not too bad. I think they look nice. I've not looted many. I looted a few on experimental. The loot was really poor. I think they're a long way from where you spawn for, like, not much, you know. So if this is yellow, this will be bunker number 8 that we've opened today. I'm about here. think I'm actually about here. I'm facing kind of that way. I think we're going the right way, roughly. Hopefully the visibility doesn't get worse. If anything, it'd be nice if it gets a bit better. Not checking the other side of the island. Gene, they only spawn on the far side of the islands pretty much, right? So if you can check on iSurvive or something like that, but the container spawns are all on the opposite side of the mainland. So there's no point checking both. Darren, thank you very much. Cheers for the support once again. Thank you for the follow. I wonder how many DMRs in blue containers we've gone past on the boats today. I'm really guessing at the direction here as well. This could go really, really badly wrong. As long as within about 20 degrees either way, we're getting nearer to it, and then it should sort of show. Like the visibility is pretty good now. It's starting to increase. Like we can see a long way back. So as long as I'm vaguely going near it, we should see it. I think that's it there. Why didn't I open this one? So they're colour coded. I've got a yellow key and on the front of that container is a blue lock. Let's hope we make it to this island before the gas runs out. That would be a good thing. This one we could live on if we needed to. Oh my god. For fuck's sake.
TRMZ left.
New experience. Cheers for the 74 months, dude. Thank you very much. The island is looking quite wide. I think I need to start around on the right side. Can't really remember. We've checked 7 containers so far. We've found some good stuff, Gene Bands. 2 AK-101s and an M4. A Vicar, an M16, a Bison. We've found some okay stuff. I don't know why Bison's in there, but I think we've found 3 with no guns, and then that one, the last one I opened, had like 3 guns in it. But what we haven't found is the gun we really want, the DMR. Only Sakhal for the rest of the years. Yeah, only Sakhal for the rest of the year, Skady. I like that. Good idea. I've actually really been enjoying Sakhal. I'm just not going to... Once I've got the DMR once, I'm not doing this again. It's too much of a ball ache. It's just not worth it. Not when the bunker's got an SVD in it and it's so much... This is just not worth it. It's like fingers down a blackboard. Kind of annoying. It's not worth it. It may be that I've been incredibly unlucky as well. There is that possibility. I'm dark blue. I did have a heat pack. I wonder if I can use that and get away with... There was a container there the last time we came past. The FM FAL is better than the DMR, only if you don't know what you're talking about. Am I able to repair the boat? No, to repair the boat you need a blowtorch. Hi Kinda, hope you're good. Just coming in. Flow LP, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Cheers dude, thank you. That heat pack didn't quite do the biz, did it? A suppressed SVD, you can definitely make a case for it being better than the DMR. I agree with that. Topper, you're not the first person to say that. You think exactly like Redline. You fix the engine. It's the engine that you're fixing. You see the engine's orange there? You're fixing the engine with the blowtorch, but I think that's vaguely more sensible. Maybe you should just use like a spanner or something. You might be able to use a tyre repair kit on the actual this bit, but this bit's all in good condition. It's the engine that's orange because the engine decays in time so that it then respawns the boat. DMR can go full auto, Rico, but it's just so much weaker, you know, like if you hit somebody in the chest with a plate carrier on with a DMR, they go on-com. They don't with a FAL, so it might be full auto, but you need to hit 2 shots, whereas with the DMR you only need to hit 1, you know, like the DMR is better. It's so much better than the FAL. The FAL is no more powerful than an AUG AX, whereas the DMR is pretty much the most powerful gun in the game. Slightly behind the SV98 now, which just got a buff. There's a container. This island had 3 containers along it when we came along before. I like the DMR, but I don't like any of the scopes. Well, that's kind of cool, Crazy. They gave a little bit of a teaser in the 2025, like wasn't really a roadmap, but like what they're intending to do. And there's 2 new scopes coming in the next patch. One looks like it's for the SVD and guns, and the other looks like it's for the DMR and other guns. You know, so there may well be a better scope coming for the DMR. I actually personally prefer the scopes for the DMR in official than the scopes for the SVD as well. The PSO1 scope is please be yellow. Move along, nothing to see here, just DMRs, not for you. Go and check your yellow doored container for your fucking mags and your fucking guns that you don't fucking need. I need to stop swearing. D-Bear, modders add scopes, yeah, but the official game adding scopes, or new scopes, is a cool thing. Now you can get blue keys roughly, but it's just luck of the draw what key you get and then what containers you find. That's going to be a yellow container, isn't it? On the left here you'll see the fishing village. Some people believe it to be a guaranteed spawn of a jerry can. Other people think it's a guaranteed spawn of a jelly can. We're not going to stop, so we'll never know. The nice thing as well is that the scopes that they're adding look different, so it looks like one of them is going to be what looks like a hunting scope, but it goes on the SVD. It looks like it might have a proper telescope zoom like a hunting scope does. That would make the SVD an absolute fucking baller of a gun. Just in official and like on console without any mods, you know, that's a big deal. Didn't Wobo say it was a red dot? No, he was talking about the aim point, not really over it. he said that it's an aim point, so it might be a red dot, but it looks very long. I don't think that's going to be a red dot, dude. Look, it's like fucking half a foot long. In fact, it's longer than that. It's pretty big. There's no way that's a red dot. I think that might be some kind of 6 times or 8 times scope for the DMRs. I think the scope for the DMR will be 6 times maybe, and the other one for the SVD will be 8. That's my guess, and it is a guess. I actually hadn't noticed the IJ mag. That is like the biggest kick in the fucking nuts yet. Why the fuck is there a fucking Makarov mag in one of these? Are you fucking kidding me? My God. Why is there a Makarov mag in one of these? Why? Why? Are you fucking kidding me? No, holy shit. They flagged the IJ mag as military on Sakhal. Why? Oh my God. No way. What the fuck? I don't think it's quite right on official, if I'm honest. I think there's something a little bit wrong. Right, when we get to the end, we've got to scoot around a little bit left and then go up. And actually, if we can make it to here, you can make it back to the mainland. So if I can just make it to the next island, we don't even need a boat. Oh, so that's 8 containers we've checked. 8 containers, no DMR. 1 M4. Or was it 2? No, it was 1 M4, 1 M16. Oh my God, right. To be honest, more so than anything else, I'm just hoping we make it to the next island. We've still got a little bit of a chance, but I am losing the fucking will to live. Oh, right, come on then. We've just got to make it to the next island, and then the loot's going to be good. Over under on Paul finding a DMR this stream. Well, this boat's not going to last much longer. I'd say there's a fairly reasonable chance I might get stuck at sea. Never mind find a DMR, I might not make it back to the mainland. At least I can see the island we're heading for, so I can't get lost. I know it's really sadistic, but I've actually enjoyed most of what I've done on this life, on this character. The thing I've enjoyed the least is that moment when you open the doors and what's behind the doors is not what you want. It's like being a kid and getting not what you wanted for Christmas and then trying to pretend through gritted teeth to be happy, but 8 times running, you know, like it's like having 8 of those Christmases all at once. I really hope the next one has a megaphone. Well, thanks for that, Nate. Yeah, cheers. Anything besides a DMR that you want? 2 DMRs. That one's blue. I think we need to get substantially more than halfway across there or I can't survive. That is a long swim.
Maybe they're giving you a taste of what it's like to be a United supporter. Hoping for greatness but getting dross instead.
Please don't drag me into a United talk. It gets me in bother. Fucking hell! What the hell happened to the stock market today? It did the same as yesterday. It was tickling along fine, and then it absolutely plummeted about 3/4 of the way through the day. Went down like 1.6, 1.7 nearly. What the fuck happened? I guess I shouldn't ask that. It's bound to lead to politics. I'm not used to that. I'm not. That's annoying. Sorry, guys. I'll try to stop answering that. Asking that. It's going to be a political answer now. Normally, it's like, oh, so and so released their figures and such. You know, normally it's that. But at the moment, it could be God knows what. And I don't really want to get into it. I'm not pro or against. I couldn't. I'm just honestly, as far as politics goes, especially politics from around the world, I'm an ostrich with my head in the sand, going, nah, I can't hear you. Gun, thank you very much for the support, dude. It's the only way to exist. Anything else is not a good idea. I can see a container. Can't see a container on the left side. There's one in front. You can get containers on that little island as well. Falcon, if you could see the colour of that container from here, you need to get yourself streaming. If you've got eyes like that, you've got better eyes than Sour. Gun Hippie, thank you. JH Nivy Ivy. JH Nivy Ivy, maybe? I don't know. Thank you. Cheers for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Right, I think we can survive now. If the boat runs out of fuel, I can make it. That's fine. That's a good thing. Maybe the ocean was blue, yeah.
Conso's donated $10. Love your work.
Tansos. Dude, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for tuning in. That's really kind. Cheers for the super chat. Is it yellow? Please be yellow. Please. Please be yellow. I think it's yellow. Oh no, it's fucking blue. Fuck's sake. Yeah, another DMR locked away safely in there. think there is one more container spawn around this side of the island, I think. There's some on the other side of the island as well, but we're going to have to go near the ice sheets going this way, which I don't really want to do. Not a very big island, we can probably do. Sun looks good. Oh my god, there isn't going to be one, is there? There's one container on these islands by the look of it, and it's fucking blue. There's a container on the other side. I can see one on the other island. I can see one over there. It's just random. At the moment, I've only found blue and yellow containers, but I've only found yellow keys so far, but it's just random as to what colour container you find.
I got a card. I got a card for you, and all the loot that you choose, and it was all yellow.
I need to get across there, but I don't want to get stuck on this ice sheet. Or the land. Regan, dude, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right, we've got one more shot. One shot, one opportunity. Please be yellow. The last two have been blue. Surely this one has to be yellow by like just the law of fairness in DayZ. Surely it must be a thing. If it's got a megaphone in it, I'm banning Nate. This stream's going to drive me to drink.
Hi Paul, how's it going? I'm treating myself to a decent rig this Christmas when I get my redundancy, celebratory gesture.
Very cool, LJB, sorry. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. That's 3 blue containers on the bounce. Oh my god. You need a blue key. Yeah, cheers for that, D-Bear. Thank you. Good advice. I genuinely believe that what guns you get in each container is random. So we've just been 2 yellow keys. Random chance for getting whatever you get. We got shit out of luck. I don't mind them being locked, but the colour thing just seems to be kind of dumb. But I know I'm on the wrong side of it right now, but it's just like really fucking tedious. I guess getting a DMR is hard. I guess they want it to be hard, but we're wading through too much junk. There needs to be maybe 3 or 4 guns that can possibly spawn in there. M4, AK-101, DMR, and maybe something else. Maybe like an M79 grenade launcher, and they should make them less common on the boats or something, but... That looks like an FNX or a 1911 maybe. Some kind of bayonet or an AK. An MVG scope. Oh, that's an AK of some sort. So that's like an AK-74, I think. Oh my god, fuck me dead. Right. I can't really go anywhere else, guys. I'm afraid I'm stuck, because if I go anywhere else, that boat's going to run out of fuel. So, I'm going to save my thing. The boat will be gone. I'm going to call it there. I can't take any more boat looking. I've done 7 hours and 40 minutes. I'm not looking for a fucking DMR anymore today. I cannot do it. I am done. I am done. Just such bad luck. One thing about being on this island is we can make it back to the mainland on foot. And also, when I get back in, I've still got a yellow key. I can check this island and the other island to see if there's a container that actually works for me, right? So when I get back in, I can check both of these islands on foot. I can loot them briefly. I can make a fire and whatnot. But I can't take any more right now. I think that's enough for me today.
Take my sub.
I actually have enjoyed most of it up until about the last hour, and I'm like just tired of checking containers for things that aren't in there. That's so fucking dull. It's not. I'm going to do this quest until it's done, but I'm never doing it again. I'm just never doing it again. I don't think. In about 3 weeks, you'll all be going, this is the third time you've done that quest you said you wouldn't do. But anyway, Jay Haskins, thank you very much for the Prime. I really, really appreciate it. Defter, thank you for the 9 months. That's very, very kind as well. Cheers both of you for coming in. Fungus Man's Twitch baby. You might want to get that checked out, dude. Thank you. That's it for me, guys. Thank you for coming in. I've enjoyed this week's of streams. It's Thursday today, so I'm getting Maggie tomorrow for the weekend. So no stream Friday or Saturday, just like usual. Hopefully there'll be a video on Saturday at 6 p.m, all being well. And then I will be back streaming on Sunday once Maggie's picked up somewhere around 2 p.m. UK time. So I'll see you guys on Sunday. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll catch you on the next one. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.